Hello there, good morning.
Good morning, everyone. We've got Qatar on approach here. First, well, it's not
Second
the first
heavy.
heavy arrival
Yeah.
of the day, it's the second heavy arrival because we had the 2E from, was it Punta Cana?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Landed about 5-10 minutes ago. We weren't quite ready to catch that one.
Well, the first couple of departures already gone. The Ryanair to Mahon was the first out. EasyJet to Faro, but coming up for our first arrival on the stream today is Qatar Flight 21 from Doha. 787-9 A7BHQ coming in here. So a one-year-old aircraft delivered in December 2023.
A couple of geese there, I think, flying across the airfield, playing chicken with that Qatar. Good morning,
Are
everyone.
you sure they weren't playing geese? Sorry.
Yeah, playing geese. Good morning, everyone. Hope you are good this morning. It is surprisingly very cold.
It's bitter.
So cold with that
The
wind.
So we're hoping for the sun any moment for a bit of a warm.
Yeah. past it's sunrise today. So about 30
6:30.
minutes. Yeah.
20 minutes to go then.
It's getting light. It'll go up to probably about 5 degrees by the time we're done today.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah, it's not going to be very
no.
warm. I think it warms up towards the end of the day.
Oh,
We've got...
misery.
Where's my calendar? We've got Tim Paley. He's on his flight out to Malta that we've managed to get live for, thankfully. He is taxiing somewhere.
Oh, he's on Guzug.
Yeah. I actually see where his plane is now.
That.
Oh, there it is.
That one there, yeah.
There it is. Not sure what side he's on, but hopefully we'll get it anyway, depending on regardless of where he is.
Quick hello in the chat. Hello, Paul Usher, Brian Lynn, a couple of our fantastic mods there. Did I see Sarah Jane? Yeah, there she is. Another one of our fantastic mods.
Good morning, kids.
Morning, Henry Bro. How you doing? H-Dot, how are you? Good to see you. Vision Thing's here.
Good morning.
Jill Champion, it's the lady champion. Good to have you with us. Ryanair's EI Hev departing there to Gran Canaria with flight 2583, a max 8200. Let's get through the chat. Beats UK official, good morning. Good morning to Robin as well. Naomi, how you doing?
Hello, lovely.
Okay, lovely. Richie Flies, good to see you as well. How you doing? Lady Crew.
Good morning.
Good morning, Lady Crew. How is the Lord?
And the lady.
Kyle Craig Smith, good morning. Hope you're well. I think that's everyone. J-Ro Rodea, hope you're well. Renee Robert as well. And Lloyd. Lloyd says sleepy emoji.
So it should be a nice sunny day today. Like I said, it's bitterly cold with this wind coming from the north. My hands are like icicles already.
Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Fortunately, I brought my gloves with me to lend to Tierra.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not wearing them, though?
No, I need to put them on. I was just because I was setting up. I needed the phalanges available.
Phalanges. Sounds a bit too close to... Yeah, anyway.
Mood lighting on the Jet 2.
Yeah, sure is. Sure is. Heading off, first Jet 2 departure of the day on stream. It's Jason HJ Tierra. We've been on that a couple of times.
Yeah.
Heading off to Tenerife South with flight 1767. One of the...
Should have said, where is Sith going?
Sith.
It's got the Sith mood lighting on.
Not everybody watches Star Trek, you know.
What's that? Is that the one with the cardboard boxes and the
Yeah.
twinkling lights?
Yeah.
And goes Jet 2.
Right, let's have a quick look at the all-important morning heavies. So, looks like the running order today is going to be Hainan in about 20 minutes. That's heading towards the Rosen holding point. I always say that wrong.
Short. Is
Is that our departure for Malta?
Oh no, this is the Reus.
Oh, Reyes. GEZUO about to depart, a little bit short, flight 2045.
Next one is the Malta flight.
So Hainan in about 20 minutes. The Aer Lingus from JFK is just over Dublin, about half an hour away. Etihad 777 just over the Netherlands at the moment, and Gulf Air just to the south of that over Belgium. They're about 45 minutes away. The A380 is just over an hour and a quarter away. Hope everybody's had a good week. It's great to be at the weekend again. Oh, dear me.
Here we go then. This is Tim's flight. Oh no, this isn't Tim's flight. This is going to Malaga. Where's Tim's flight then?
It's hiding.
Oh, it's over there. Just delaying for a while. So, let's see.
Good morning, Alan Burden. Hope you're well. And anybody in the chat who's lurking. Lurking in bed if you've got any sense.
Yeah. Stay warm in bed until the sun's up.
Oh, yes, definitely. So in about an hour, we've got a KLM A2 coming in from Amsterdam.
Yay.
Thierry is over the moon.
The most important plane of the day.
Yep.
I think that it might be the first one I've had this year, actually. It's been a long time.
Right, I can turn my own mood lighting off now.
Time to put those gloves on. Oh gosh. I guess it was a clear night as well, so that's probably not going to help the temps.
Clear night.
Clear night.
Yeah,
Someone about to go over us. Who are you? Oh, it's 747. Hello.
over the top.
I think so, up there.
Oh, I nearly fell off my chair then. Oh yeah.
It's UPS going from Cologne to Louisville. See if I can get it.
Louisville.
Louisville.
You don't pronounce the S.
It's that Louisville one.
That's that Louisville in that Kentucky.
It's just literally right above us at the moment, so I'm not going to try and get it yet.
Well, the EasyJets are just being a little bit shy at the moment.
Yeah. Well, we know they like to loiter a bit, don't they? Oh, gosh. Just looking at the sky. And
Did you lose your balance?
he fell backwards. Right. Can we get to
Right,
it?
he's going to attempt to get the 747 over the top.
There it is.
There it is. There we go. Yeah, UPS. UPS flight 202 to Louisville from Cologne. Richard Flyer says, thanks for going live so early. Always love a good early morning stream. You are very welcome.
Yeah, no worries. I think we've got used to being up at this time on a Saturday now.
Oh, yeah. Oh, the Lord crew has arrived.
Hello. Good morning.
It says, good morning, Rob, Thierry, 5-star mods, and all the wonderful folks in the chat. Oh, is it turning? I think it's... yeah, it is.
Ah, nice to see a 747, even if it is 32,000 feet up. Certainly going to be a good day for the over-the-tops. We'll have to keep an eye out as well if there's any belugas coming in. Not coming
Well,
in, but going over.
let's have a look at what's going out of Harden today.
Harwarden.
Harwarden.
It's crazy that I can't see that with the naked eye because of the haze.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it?
Literally can't see it.
But
Right.
you've got it on. You had it on camera still.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gone. No beluga action today, I'm afraid.
Aw.
Everyone.
Gutted.
But we have got a flight rewind.
Yes,
Have
we
got
do.
Pixelated planes live as well?
We do, yeah.
Oh.
In case we have any quiet
Intrigued.
periods. They look really cool over there because you can see the contrails are getting lit up by the sun.
Oh, yeah.
Quick zoom around.
GUZMI going next, A321 Neo of EasyJet. Heading off to Malaga. with flight 2007.
It's quite a big wave, that is. It's quite a big wave, that is. Like contrail. This is just deception.
Yeah, it's an A380.
Ah, so I know.
Going to Washington.
That's where they clean them, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right. Well, it's easy taking its time this morning. In no rush. The multi-flight's not moved yet, I don't think.
Morning, Carol Ann. How you doing, lovely? Morning, Alan Burden. Morning, Mike Wild. Sorry if I missed you there.
Good morning, all. You're in for a lovely sunrise in about 10 minutes. Get this A380 that's going over.
You got it. Oh, you got the contrail. There it is. That's the first A380 of the day.
Yeah.
So you've had a 747, you've had an A380. Morning, Webbo! And there goes Lufthansa heading back to Frankfurt with the first departure for them of the day. A321 Classic there, 15 years old. That's DAISU with flight 949.
DAISU.
DAISU. Is that what you just
Yeah.
did? You can see the other one turning away in the background as well. Oh, is it going back? It's going back.
It's really hard to get the angle around these things. There it is.
Morning, Kirsty L. How are you doing, lovely? She says, good morning, going into the Lurkers Lounge. I just wanted to say hi and have a good stream. We're off to Wales for a little day trip, so got you on in the background.
Ooh, nice. Enjoy. It's going to be a lovely day for it.
Good morning, Gino Finelli. I hope you're well. And we've got the runway lights on.
Yay.
Runway 2. Dual ops. It's dual ops o'clock.
Did you go to school with Jules Ops?
No, I didn't know.
So the EasyJet Malta flight that we were like, quite, we need to get live for 6. Is it? Oh, it's now starting to move.
Hey.
I was worried there might be an issue, but just moving. So we've got Ryanair, Dewey, and I think that was BA. And before, just loitering in the bushes. So many planes going over that way. Potential biggie. Probably could spend more of the day looking at what's flying
over the top.
Yeah, what's actually coming in. It's A350 going. Oh, right above us.
TUI's using its winglets to push in front of the Ryanair, heading off to Chambéry. This is GTAWV, a 737-800 with flight 2626.
Good ones are the A350. Sun glinting on the side of it.
Feels like the wind's dropped a bit.
Yeah, I was just thinking that it's suddenly not quite so cold. There's a 777 about to fly over. Well, 2 777s actually, both of those are 777s. As soon as I try and go for those 2, I'll go. Yep.
Alan says he's not sure if it's Manchester because it's not raining. Indeed. Good morning, Springy Hull. He says, good morning, guys. Busy day today. There's one hell of a rugby league game on in Hull.
Ah, enjoy. Yeah, we're streaming and then down to Birmingham to see some friends and then looking at Lego tomorrow.
Yeah.
And trying to see which one of me or their kid is the biggest kid.
No, it's definitely you. What have you got there?
777. There's 2 of them, I'm not sure which one this one is.
Ryanair's G Rucko headed off to Oslo, Torp. Oslo, not quite Oslo. A couple of geese coming across the runway. Low flying geese, actually, as well.
Oh, yeah. Very low. Well, they're doing the go under the plane method rather than go over the plane. Yeah, hello again. Going back that way now.
Oh, they're doing a loop.
Yeah. I can catch them quite fast.
There you go, you got one. Yeah, I can see duck bum.
Duck bum. I'm going to stay on them though.
Oh, look, they're very quick, aren't they?
Jeez. There we go. Both of them are. I'm guessing that's Kiss Chase that they're doing. Got rid of that other 777. Oh, it's blur.
Air France departing back to Paris Charles de Gaulle with a nice howl there for you to get your day, get your Saturday going. How you all doing today? Good morning, Big Red. How are you? Nooch. Good morning, Connor Tomlinson. He says Jack Goose.
Yeah. Actually, that's a good thing with the wind blowing towards us.
We can hear.
Yeah, we're going to get the noise.
Air France 1269 departing. That's an A320 300 FHPNJ. And here goes the one with, what's the chap's name again? I forgot.
Tim Paley.
The one with Tim Paley on. He let us know, I think, earlier in the week or last week he was going to be on it. Heading off to Malta. This is GUZEG. A320 Neo with flight 2273. Oh, it was only delivered in February, this aircraft.
Ooh, very new then.
Just a handful of bums have been in them seats.
You're not too squishy ones. Well, give us a wave.
Yeah. Where's your light?
Have a great flight, Tim. Enjoy Malta.
How are you doing up there, cameraman?
Yeah, good. I feel like I should set my other phone up so I can have one that's like more zoomed out to see the overtops.
Have a nice holiday, Tim. Oh, it's the semi-naked Tui.
One with just its dressing gown on.
Just got its dressing gown, barely got its dressing gown on.
Just off the shoulder.
Ah, Lewis's production says, I'm on the Tui flight. Are you on the naked plane? Oh, we'll put a light on.
Oh, the one that just went. If Tim's on the right-hand side, he'll have a brilliant view of the sunrise.
KLM 737-800, PHBXB, departing back to Amsterdam, flight 1028.
Hainan on approach.
Semi-naked Tui, heading off next to Alicante GT UKF. All white with the basic livery with flight 2620. Have a good flight, Lewis.
Got Hainan coming in behind you. Pac-Man.
That's on this runway as well.
Yeah. Hopefully two goes. Go on, go.
Caroline, good to see you. The Drangu, sorry if I can't remember whether I said hello. I've got the memory of a goldfish. Hope you're well, Caroline. Great to have you with us. She says, good morning from my afternoon. Robin Tiara.
Good morning. It's going to be a quick switch
Good
around.
afternoon to you. Coming down on 05 right now is Hainan Flight 753 from Beijing. It is B1048 and A330-300 just touching down.
Hainan.
Yeah, with everything adjusted by an hour now, with us being on British summertime. I don't know whether we'll be here for the Hainan departure. I think it's a bit too late.
12:15 it's scheduled. But that's also when the A380 is due at 12.
Lining up to go next on 05 left is Ryanair flight 4027 to Alicante, EIHK. That's a MAX 8 about to depart. Aer Lingus from JFK is just turning onto the localizer now.
Can't see it in the haze.
Very hazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Still can't see it. There goes Ryanair. Still can't quite see the lights from G Isla yet. We've got Gulf Air just north of Northampton, and the Etihad is just south of Hull. So they'll be with us in about 20-25 minutes, something like that.
Awesome.
Sorry?
Said awesome.
Yeah, sorry.
Totally awesome.
A380 is just over Belgium now, so that's just under an hour away. It's A6 EOS today, the Canon camera.
Wicked. Oh, I can see it now. Just near the antenna. Go up.
Oh, yeah.
So he's just waiting for Hainan to cross.
Do we?
So we normally see a lot of the heavies queued up, don't we, to go into the gate on 2-3s, but I guess, well, they queue up. If they have to queue up, they have to queue up on the right-hand side this way, wouldn't they?
Yeah, I mean, they can still taxi over to roughly the same point that they were waiting at if they need them to. It's a bit of a long way around, but. But yeah, I mean, there's... That's TUI Flight 2606 heading over to Palma de Mallorca, GTUKW. 737-800 departing there. I think my chat had frozen. Yeah, absolutely had. I'm sorry, all the people that I've not said hello to since I said Hainan. Good morning, Bonko. Good morning to everyone else. Lord Crew, I think I said hello to you before. Mrs. Orca, hello, Ruth.
Oh,
how are you doing,
morning.
lovely? She says, good morning, mods. Good morning, guys. Mods and chat, sorry. Liam's buddy, how you doing? Good to see you as well. Carrie Ann says, thank you so much for sending me the footage of Ryan to me last week. I sent it to him, and I've watched it so much.
Oh, you're welcome.
Always happy to do that where we can for people.
Yeah, we had a Kuwait pilot asking us to get photos of him in the cockpit taken off, but he doesn't take off till 1, and you can't really, there isn't really a good close enough spot.
Not from here, no.
So I'm like, sorry, possible. If it's on 2-3s, absolutely.
Next arrival on 05 right is G. Isla, coming in from New York's JFK, flight 44. This is an A330-300 with its super loud CF6 engines.
So we just need 05 left to close later and for them to take off on 05 right. Taxi down and then turn around.
Getting a little CF6 howl then, I think.
Yeah.
Oh no!
What?
Oh, I thought I pulled the power cable out. Oh, my heart was in my mouth then. Oh, Sierra's gonna kill me.
Fail me one last time, Admiral.
Oh, the Winter Hill Mass here again.
Yeah, hello.
They said, bad news flight, the UK Mass Club have rejected your application to join. We decided that despite the advertising, your poll was not long enough and doesn't stay erect enough to be a member. Sorry. The number of euphemisms in that is astounding. So hats off to whoever it is that's created that account.
Almost sounds like Vision thing, doesn't it?
It's either Paul or John, man. I'd be amazed if it's anyone else.
To like be amazed.
Windle also says butter. A couple of butter comments for that landing.
Yeah, it was good.
A320 Classic there of EasyJet with flight 729 over to Jersey in the Channel Islands. That's GEZUL departing.
So good when the sun's just glinting on them.
Look really good. EasyJet's lined up and ready to go next. Behind the departing company, this is GEZWY. Another A320 Classic heading off to Alicante with flight 2013.
Put the glove back on again, my hand's gone cold.
I'm surprised you took them off. They got them little fingery things.
They're just a little slippy on the handle.
Do we need to get you some rubber bands?
Simon Lowe style.
Simon Lowe style.
I've got all those, the exercise ones I've never used. Well, they smell as soon as you touch them. It's like, oh, it smells.
Morning, Russ CT. How are you doing, buddy?
Good morning. Hope you're well.
Oh, just about got warm now.
A quick mention to our lovely friend Julie. I think she said she's going to be watching today, but if you're watching on replay, I hope you're feeling better. Bit of planes cheer you up a bit.
Yeah, definitely. Russ CT very, very kindly gifted a membership.
Oh, thank you, Russ.
And Carrie Ann, you're the lucky recipient. There you go. You got access to our signature emojis. If you're still about, Carrie Ann, give Russ a quick thanks in the chat if you're able to. Cat Airways. Good meowing to you.
Yeah, Hoff, you've had a good week.
EasyJet departed to Nice, that's GUJEA, with flight 2103 and A320 Neo. Looks like the 2E is probably going to go a little bit short, push in front of the Ryanair. So next to go is going to be 2E to Verona, GTUMC. This is another Max 8 heading off. Good morning, Barney05, how are you doing? Great to see you.
Those EasyJets just suit golden hour.
Oh, yeah.
Just makes that orange pop. Do we?
Oh, I think I saw Etihad in the distance then,
Sure.
it just caught the sun, it is there. You can barely see it.
Oh yeah, I can see it, yeah. Oops, sorry.
So we've got the TUI heading off to Verona now. On final, we've got EasyJet, Ryanair.
Can I still? I can see the Etihad. It's somewhere.
Have you found it?
I
Up
had.
from the tree?
Yeah. I don't know if it'll pick it out very well though. I'll zoom out a bit. Or is it? It's just above here somewhere. There it is.
You got it? Oh, yeah, there we go. Long lens in the Etihad. Currently over Wigan. Packed at a distance. Ryanair 613 to Brussels Charleroi going now, EIENL. This is the 737-800 just about to lift off. Behind that, we've got Brussels, and Ryanair looks like it's going to go short before the Brussels.
Obviously, we'll be prioritising arrivals while they're in front of us, but if anybody is on a departing flight today, do
Please let us know, yeah.
I'll try and
Yeah,
catch it.
absolutely. Good morning, Wadders. How you doing, buddy?
Morning, what is? Good morning to you.
Departing on 05 left is going to be Ryanair to Malaga. You'll probably hear that in the background. EI Hay with flight 3232. But coming in on 05 right is EasyJet from Charles de Gaulle. This is flight 4645 OEIVD. Just on final approach here, an A320 Classic.
Brussels Sprout ready to go, and I think, is that Sun M or Sun O? Jet2.com livery.
Oh, yeah.
I'll just get to swap the flaps and slats for Tutti Frutti later.
Oh, yeah, I will. It's Sun M, and your night mode to day mode worked.
It did?
Yeah.
Yay. Welcome to daytime.
Good morning, Scott Lindsay. He says, greetings from San Francisco.
Hello.
Great to have you with us.
Yeah. The evening time, surely, for you?
Oh, yeah, 8 hours in the past.
I say evening time. Night time.
11 p.m. That's good stream watching time, that.
Yeah, that's the unwinding down for bed
Yeah.
kind of thing.
Jamie Wells, thank you so much for gifting 5 flight memberships. That's
thank
really
you.
kind of you. Paddy Smith, Glenn P, Mariana Finelli Amaral, Beatty and Perplexed, which is a good name. All lucky recipients, if you're about in the chat and you're able to chat, give them a quick thanks. But next, coming in on 05 right now, just on short final, is Ryanair from Dublin, flight 558. This is EIEBG 737-800 about to touch down.
A lot of slippage there.
Morning, Helsinki spotting. How you doing, buddy?
Hello, good morning.
Great to see you again.
Yeah, and yeah, sorry, I can't remember what I said, but thanks, Jamie, for the very kind gift in there.
I've got a few people watching California. Naomi's over in California as well.
Yep. Maybe Brussels sprout? Ooh.
Yeah, heading back to Brussels proper. A little A319 with flight 2184. Got Jet2's Sun M about to line up to go next on 05 left. The next arrival is going to be Gulf Air. After that, we've got the Etihad just on base leg at the moment. Out in the blue yonder. I can't see it with a naked eye.
Can you see it with the non-naked eye?
I don't usually dress my eyes, but Gino Finelli says, "How long are you on for?" Another 5 hours.
Yeah, 5-6 hours. It's a long one. I'm going to have to go for the arrival, I think.
Good morning, Kyle Craig Smith, the 20th. He says, "Hi, I'm in Wolverhampton. We'll be down your way tomorrow."
Oh, yeah,
the Black Country Brick Show. Graham C, morning to you. He says, "Another hot afternoon here. How hot?"
Look at the picture. Got both of them. Nice.
So this is Gulf Air Flight 5, just coming in now. Next to arrive, 787-9, A9C-FI.
And that's Etihad turning on behind.
Oh, yeah. From Bahrain, this one. Not had the retro jet in ages, have we?
We haven't, no.
Oh, Ruth, Mrs. Orca's down in Wolverhampton.
Oh, she? Oh, nice. Are you going to the brick
the Lego show. I'll make sure Thierry's fully branded just in case you see him.
Oh, yeah. I imagine there's a fair bit of crossover Lego and planes.
Oh, it's 32 degrees where Graham is. Ooh.
Well, to be honest, I'll take that over the whatever it is here. The 3 that currently is.
Good morning, Paddy Spain. Good morning, Maria Spinelli. Great to see you both. Hope you're well.
Good morning, Paddy. Hope you're good. But it's probably nice and warm where you are as well.
The A380 is just over Southend, so that'll be with us in 25 minutes.
Right, time for a 777 inbound. There it is.
It's heading right for us. It's just a touch of crab. Oh, you gotta love a 777. Just coming over Knutsford now from Abu Dhabi. This is Etihad Flight 77. A380 did today. A 777-300 ER. Do you know, just in the top left-hand corner, it's 7 o'clock AM, and we'll be going through till noon. Ridiculously large GE90s.
Yeah. Massive.
Glauber Sekira says they're watching here, following here in Bournemouth. Good to have you with us.
Yeah, good morning to you.
Kirsty says, have you seen the F1 cars in Lego?
What, the massive ones, or...?
Oh, you've got a massive one, haven't you?
Alright, calm down.
Oh, the McLaren!
Yeah, so I've got, I've got an MP4 Lego. I built it probably about 10, 15 years ago. It's one of those ones where some very smart persons come up with the design. So you can buy like their manual, and then you basically then just have to source all the parts yourself. It was very expensive to buy all the parts because at that point there wasn't really any big sets that had the big racing wheels in. So each wheel's £40. Well, each tyre, sorry, was £40.
Kirsty says no, the small ones.
Yeah. I don't think I have any actually of the small ones. To be fair, I've got so many like die-cast models, I just don't have the space. My rule has always been, if McLaren win a race in a season, then I get the car. So I've not had to buy any cars for a very long time because they didn't win for a very long time.
Gino, the A380 is about 20 to 25 minutes away.
So Ryanair and Qatar just crossing the runway. Malta Air is lined up ready to go next.
Can see a pooch.
Oh yeah.
Looking at me.
Sorry, I was confusing my camera there. Oh, Doug. Oh, is that another big one going over the top? It is.
It looks like it, doesn't it? Let's have a look.
Oh, there's one with the cone. There's a dog with the cone. Hello.
Oh.
Give it a nooch. Right, I'm trying to get this A380 that's going over the top. It's a bit difficult because it's at a weird angle to me.
So there you go. Everyone who can't wait 20 minutes for an A380.
Yeah. Second one of the day.
There's another one.
Come on in.
It's the second one over the top that we've had. Good morning. That's heading to JFK.
Just move my arm. The first one looked good because the sun was just rising, so its contrails are very orangey red.
Oh, Kirsty says, get to Morrison's. They've got the whole collection in there.
Oh, we'll have to have a look. I had like one of those, I can't remember the pretend brand ones, Mega Blocks or something. I had one from ages ago. It wasn't a branded team, it was just a black one. But
good morning, Caroline Wakefield. Sorry, I saw you say hello before and I got distracted. I hope you're well. Hope you're well, lovely. EasyJet departing to Corfu. This is GEZWX. That's a destination that we haven't seen for some time.
Corfu, oh yeah.
Yeah, because they don't. There isn't really a winter season on some of the Greek islands. Flight 2061, A320 Classic departing there. Just at the end of the runway, we've got Lufthansa going back to Munich, TUI going to Innsbruck behind it. Shuttle 3 Yankee is taxiing out as well. Etihad's waiting to cross. And we've got Ryanair on short final now. You sticking with this one?
Yeah.
So this is Ryanair 5625 from Pisa, 9HQDN operating this, a 737-800. Good morning, John. How are you doing, drones and planes?
Morning, John. You right, mate? On this afternoon from 3, I think.
Secret chauffeur says, only recently found out that the rear pair of wheels on the 777 gear are steering wheels. Yeah, I think I'd forgotten about that from reading it years ago and got reminded on something I watched. That looked like a Pisa cake.
Nice. Piece of cake, that's amore. That's nice and lofty to wait.
Lufthansa, Lufthansa City. So I don't know what that is. Whether that's their
City hopper type thing, isn't it? I think
cheaper, because they usually do it so that they can put the staff on different terms.
Yeah.
Heading back to Munich with flight 2505 DAIGM, a little A320 Neo.
Can you just call up? Let me know who's in next, because my flight radar's gone funny again.
What's coming in next?
Yeah.
We've got Eurowings on short final. Behind that, we've got Vueling. The A380 is just south of Leicester, so 20 minutes or so. Gino said, "How often do you come on?" I think if you mean us, we're live every Saturday morning, and Thursday evening, and Monday evening. Next arrival on 05 right. This is Eurowings from Dusseldorf, flight 9340 and A320 Classic DAWU. Oh, lots of smooth touchdowns today.
Yeah, they are.
Look at them reverses.
I suppose they've got a headwind to help.
Yeah. I've not had a look at the limp sock yet. Can't see one from there, really.
There's one in the background.
Shuttle 3 Yankee departing.
You mean Tui?
Sorry, 2E. I missed Shuttle 3 Yankee. Heading off to Innsbruck. This is GTAWB.
Sunshine shining in my face. If you're out and about today, it's going to be sunny, but it's a bit nippy as well, so you definitely want a coat.
Morning.
Morning.
G-Sun B lining up to go next, heading over to Faro on the south coast of Portugal. This is an A321 Neo with flight 875. The sun's come up and Gino, our next stream is Monday evening from 6 p.m. 7 p.m.
Because we're finishing work early. Yeah, we always try and start a bit early on the weekday ones if we can, but it really depends on traffic as we have to leave straight from work. Oh.
I finished my coffee.
You finished it?
Yeah.
Oh gosh. You've got any more coffee, have you? Unless... Oh, you got a little can of one or something.
Yeah, I've got a cheeky can in the bag.
Right, well you can have that at 10.
Yeah, I'm not having it now because I'll crash.
I tell you what, eating a third of that Victoria sponge cake ice cream last night. Like, I really got the sugar crash afterwards, and I was like, this is a good idea actually, to try and get to bed early.
Welling A746 coming in from Barcelona here. This is EC NLX, an A321 Classic. Has it got Iron Man thrust reversers? Yes. You've done very welling. Yeah?
Well, indeed.
It's the green bit on the tail.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
So that's some speed tape on. Or... Oh, it's...
Is it just...
The paint has literally peeled off.
Isn't this that one with that weird tail colour?
Yeah, so that what you can see under there is the level colour scheme.
Yeah. I was like, is it like a little cartoon character or something? And I was like, nope. It's not.
Kimberly March Shaw says, howdy all from my husband Matthew and me. We're in Hampton, Virginia. How are you all doing? Great to see you, Kimberly. Hope you're well.
Yeah, thank you very much for joining us. Hope you've got a good evening there.
House of Scourer says, good morning from Tom and 2-year-old Luca, who is aeroplane mad. Good morning, Tom and Luca.
Good morning, Luca.
Hello. Caroline Wakefield is counting the days down until holiday. 54 to go.
Not too long now. That's the... I probably need to buy some clothes, kind of...
Well, not for you, it isn't. Yours is like 4 days before.
Nothing fits anymore. Everything's shrunk for some reason.
I can't wear anything. It's all shrunk. Yeah, that's the reason.
I put a white top on the other day. I was like, flipping it out. This is shrunk.
Mm-hmm. Russ said he thought it was a Spanish island shape at first on the tail.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a small... In somebody's back garden somewhere, there's a small patch of vinyl. I think it had been wrapped.
Oh, yeah, it must have been.
I think they'd wrapped the tail. Caroline's off to Bulgaria.
Oh.
Never been.
No?
Never been.
Imagine it's nice, though. I really want to go to Prague again. I went there when I was like 12 or something with a school trip for like 2 days. And it was... Oh, sorry, first yawn. It was really nice. I want to go back now that I'm older and can appreciate it more.
So just while the dwelling was coming in, Ryanair to Rome departed with flight 3206. Looks like next to go is going to be this Jet 2 GDRTU. Will be departing to Lyon with flight 945. Good morning, Welshie. They say, morning, gang. Lovely sunny morning here in North Wales.
Good morning to you. Good morning, Wales.
Beautiful here.
Yeah.
Near the birds singing.
I bet it's a bit nippy there in Wales as well. Well, the wind, it seems to have died down from when we first arrived this morning. When we first got here, it was really strong wind. And it was
horrible.
Absolutely freezing. Certainly helps having the big ball of sunshine shining on us a little bit.
Right, I just need to clean my iPad screen because I literally can't see anything. Now the sun's on it.
Yeah, I caught a look at it and I was like, ugh.
Ooh.
It's very fingerprinty.
Thierry doesn't believe in touching iPad screens. Do you?
The trackpads for?
Stop doing iPads wrong.
We were debating the other day, weren't we, with all these tariff things and stuff, whether it means, especially with obviously certain countries like Canada and stuff, whether it means Apple things will become cheaper for us or more expensive for us, depending on if Apple needs to shore up their market a little bit.
Apple discount? I don't know the meaning of that word.
The iPhone 17 now just £4,000.
Oh, it's filthy. Sorry. Sorry, I
Alcoholic
literally
wipes on
can't
it.
do anything at the moment, so... Until I clean this screen, I really can't see a thing.
Yeah, it's actually going to be a bit difficult for you, I think, isn't it, with the sun behind?
Yeah.
I mean, it would be difficult for me as well as monitor.
Oh, no, it'll be dead easy for you. You'll be fine.
I'll just basically zoom out and point the camera in a vague direction and I'll be fine.
Oh, so nothing different then? Just same as normal. Eee, that's better. I can see you all now.
See yourself. Good morning, everyone. Thank you for the 151 likes this morning.
Yes!
If you're enjoying the show, do tickle that little like button for us and please the YouTube overlords. And also lets us know when we finish today if we've done a decent job or not.
Oh, a yawn was detected. And
Yeah.
because I've said yawn, I'm going to yawn now.
I did one a little bit earlier. I don't think we've not been yawning as much recently. And I don't know if it's just because it's not dark now in the morning, so that there's more serotonin.
TJ says, rise and shine, it's still Friday night. Hello to all of you. On the left coast of America. Oh, I think I missed the A380 timer again. Ah.
Got the 5-minute one, haven't
I'll
you?
give it a go. I'll try the 5-minute one, but I might be a bit late.
Goes easy.
A380's just turned base leg. That EasyJet was departing to Barcelona. Guzza, G-U-Z-H-A. A320 Neo with flight 2001. I think you'll see the A380 any moment.
This is going to be...
Last time it turned base onto the localizer, we saw its... I think its gear was already down, actually.
That's an A380. Which direction is it coming from, our left or our right?
Your left.
Okay. Oh, I can just see it.
Can you see it? Oh, yeah, I can see it.
Around here.
Going through those trees. There we go. Turning base. We'll probably focus on this over the Aer Lingus just as it's turning on.
You want to see the wheels go down.
Oh, that's amazing.
Our third A380 of the day, technically. First arriving, though.
Yes, gear's not down yet, but it will be any moment. TJ said, oh, you remembered. It's almost 11:23 p.m. here in the greater Las Vegas area.
Camera is not playing ball.
Oh, it's gone.
It's the camera. Ugh, so focus is going.
Is the camera focusing on something
It's
else?
just because there's so little contrast. There you go, gone manual. Two for one.
You can see the Aer Lingus. Is it coming down now? I can't quite tell.
No, not yet.
The Aer Lingus is still quite a bit out yet, so... So the next arrival, while we're just focusing on the A380, is Aer Lingus flight 202 from Dublin. EIDEJ, a little A320 Classic is coming in. Here it goes, gears going down. Peter 1953, Guten Morgen. He says, good morning, Manchester. Greetings from Frankfurt, Germany.
Yeah, good morning to
Guten
you.
Morgen, wie geht's? Here's the Aer Lingus from Dublin. Just a short hop. It's only about 20 minutes, this flight, across the Irish Sea. Ironman thrust reversers.
It's quite hard to do that zoomed in.
And we're going to spin back round
Yeah, so yeah.
to the A380.
Gloves are off.
So next arrival, first A380 arrival of the day at Manchester is Emirates Flight 21 from Dubai. It's A6 EOS this morning. Delivered to Emirates in July of 2015, 9 years old.
Do that. Such a cool shot with the Ryanair. I think it was taken off. Behind it.
Are we back on, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
Yay!
Unmuted you.
I had to be silenced. Yeah, departed alongside the A380. Coming in was Ryanair 6967 to Copenhagen. Jet2's HLYB, one of their A321 classics, is lined up to go. Looks like a turn and burn. Flight 879 over to Alicante on the Costa Blanca in Spain. Peter says he recently flew on the A380 from Frankfurt to Singapore with Singapore Airlines. That sounds lovely.
Nice. I'll have to try and do that at some point.
Fly up.
Like the A380, yeah.
Yeah. Ruth said of the A380, absolutely amazing shot there, Thierry. First class photography.
Cute.
And 2 kisses as well.
Oh.
Mwah. Coming in from... Is this Orlando or Bridgetown? I can't remember now. Bridgetown.
It's too busy being arty.
Aer Lingus UK GEIDY A330-300 with flight 930 from Bridgetown. Is it going to be a smooth one? Wobbly.
Another bit of a howler there.
Another CF6 howl for you there. I didn't even realise they did it. Just as they're like spooling down a bit.
Not quite as good as the A380 landing, I don't think. It was nice.
Next to go on 05 left is going to be 2E. Heading over to Geneva is G Tum F, one of their MAX 8s with flight 2634.
These birds are making some cracking noises. Little bit of a scale difference there for you. The A330 and the A380. The A330 is actually closer to us, so he's going to look slightly bigger than it is. It almost looks tiny, doesn't it, in comparison?
Yeah. Such a beast.
The lumbering giant. Is that a prop coming in next? Yes, Loganair coming in from Isle of Man. ATR 72600G LMTE flight 693.
Our first prop of the day.
Yeah, hopefully it'll be proper loud.
Props to the props. We've had Qatar already, haven't we?
Yeah, it was the first one we had on the stream.
Yeah, so Qatar's already here, Gino.
Arrived just after 6, I think. Or just before. should be due to depart. What, in an hour?
Yeah, it won't be too long. Where's that KLME2?
If they've swapped that out...
Oh, it's on the way.
I'm going to riot.
No. Chill your beans. So here's the Loganair coming in.
Ah, nicely done. Barely a whiff of tyre smoke. Going further down the taxiway.
Oh, we're 2 likes off 200. That's amazing.
Hey. Thank you, everyone.
In the first hour and a half.
There goes EasyJet.
Yep, heading off to Amsterdam there, GEZGY with flight 2161, just departed for EasyJet. Lined up behind it is Jet2's Sun D, A321 Neo, heading over to Geneva with flight 811. Kirsty's watching the stream with one eye and F1 qualified on the other.
No spoilers.
No spoilers.
Watching that later when I get home.
John says he's back. He's got his second coffee, so life can start now. Gino Finelli, Qatar arrived at 6 o'clock. It departs at 8:15, so in about 40 minutes back to Doha. TJ says life starts for them about after 3.5 coffees. Crumbs. I've finished my first one.
Yeah, you're in critical condition now, aren't you? On your coffee.
I am, yeah. Yeah.
John, do you fancy coming a bit early and just bringing some
Yeah, why
some
you
coffees?
Yeah, don't start at 3, start at 12.
Bring some Tim Hortons in.
That's EIEFY departing back to Faro with flight 4088. Aer Lingus UK from Bridgetown still waiting to cross over with the little ATR 72-600 behind it. Looks like we got our first pause in the action this morning, so this
Wave
is
one done.
a good time to go and make yourself a brew or a coffee or whatever.
Or a cocktail,
Or a cocktail.
beer,
Yeah,
or
yeah.
all
Go
the
and
time
get,
of day it is for
get
you.
some more ice for your drink. What should we do? Should we have a quick rewind, or should we pixelate the planes?
I think we could do pixelated planes because we could probably do level 1 a couple of times as more people join.
Okay.
So for those of you who don't know, we for our regional and international flight crew members, thank you very much. We do a Pixelated Planes game every Tuesday where I pixelate a plane and they have to guess what it is. On the live stream, we also do a Pixelated Planes live, which Rob is going to do for you now.
So, get ready. I'm going to turn on Pixelated Planes Level 1 now. Oh well. I think I know the type. Oh, is that it?
Yeah, it's only like 5 seconds.
Oh my god. Are you wanting the airline and the type from this?
Yeah.
I'll leave it on for a little bit while the airline exists.
So answers in the chat if you think you know what it is. Aircraft type and airline if you're very brave. In fact, I do have another Pixelated Planes lined up, so we can always do a different one later if we want to.
TJ says, when it comes to coffee, I'm a professional. It's 7 to 10 cups per day. Wow. Have you ever accidentally gone cold turkey on it? Because you genuinely have withdrawals.
Organized disappeared. Yeah,
No.
you went weird, didn't you, when you stopped having coffee? What, weirder?
Oh, well, thank you. Thank you for the feedback.
I'm going to have to take my my heated jacket off now because the sun's...
Are you too warm?
Yeah, because, well, my back is anyway, because the sun's cooking my back and then the heater's cooking my back.
Are you sure it's not just the heater?
Get that hot.
Gino says, are you coming on tomorrow? Nope, we don't do Sundays.
Sorry about my mic falling off then. No, but I think... I don't know, actually. Will Think Planes be on tomorrow?
Simon, are you on tomorrow?
They're usually on in the morning, but I'm not sure if they're doing it or not.
If you say his name 3 times, he'll appear.
Yeah, Simon. Or do we need to specify that Simon McHale, not Simon Lowe, because Simon Lowe might appear.
Oh, yeah.
Good morning.
McHale, that's what you say,
See
isn't
what's
it?
going over. See something up there. What are you?
TT says, hello, my girlfriend is on the Qatar to Doha that takes off soon. Dropped her off earlier. She's on her way to Thailand for 2 weeks. Very, very nice. Lovely.
Which one's it done? The Ryanair just took off to Faro.
It's quite far over there, isn't it?
Yeah, it's far away. Is that an ATR going to from Glasgow to London?
Oh, John said he was just about to say he'll pop over. Yeah, so if you could go by Tim Hortons, that'd be amazing. John guessed Concorde Air France. Clearly, it's not that. Sarah Jane thinks Aer Lingus. Henry Bro, I think, has retracted his answer.
It was funny the other day when CMT was adamant he got it right. And it was like,
TJ says mystery crew is the crew in witness protection. Henry Bro's gone for a Singapore A350. Liam's gone for Egypt Air A320 Neo. TT says he couldn't afford to go, hence he's still here.
oh,
Sorry. Oh, would she not kick you a couple of quid for it? It can be an expensive deal, that.
It was Jet 2. That was that we were just looking at was Jet 2 from Glasgow to Palma de Mallorca. We're watching going over. Actually, that many going over now. There's quite a few this morning. We had 2 A380s. There was an A350 that I didn't manage to get, and then 2 777s. I got one of those.
Let's give you another shot at Pixelated Planes Level 1. I mean, I think I know the type, but the lack of edge definition is making me rethink.
Yeah, this week's Pixelated game for the members was a tough one. We got down to level 3 for the very first time. And level 3, basically, if you've not figured it out by then.
Was that the one where I said to you, "What on earth is that?"
That was the 2E Pixelated live one, wasn't it? The first one we did.
Yeah.
But I had to make it really difficult because it was so obvious what it was. So I had to make level 1 really tough. This one was the classic Lufty, but it was quite zoomed in, so you could just about see the Lufty name, but obviously when it's pixelated you couldn't see the text. So it was just like a grey blob.
Good morning, Bilal Mahmood. How are you doing? Says good to be back as always.
Yep, nice to have you with us. It's beautiful but slightly cold morning.
Got a few other guesses. Connor's saying Air France. Sarah's on Aer Lingus. Kirsty's going with a Jet 2 air tanker. Connor thinks it looks like an Embraer nose. So we're going to keep you in suspense a little bit longer with that.
Keeping you hooked. Look at this Jet 2 heading out.
Good morning, Ash. How are you doing?
It really does feel like spring when you hear like loads of birds tweeting away. I don't know why.
There's a lot of them in the grass.
Yeah, I was thinking, where are they tweeting from? I thought maybe it's those bushes over there, but it seems quite far.
So you've got a 2E 787 from Cancun just turning base. This is the one that Kathy went out on the sister the other day that Simon Lowe caught. And up. That should be turning any second, if not already.
This is where the camera's like, I might not focus.
There it goes. Are you back with your Spanish friend, Manuel Focus?
Manuel Focus. We were really confused yesterday, weren't we? We were driving to Tesco in Stockport, and we were like, what's that there? That looks really big. And it turned out it was the A380, and you were like, what's that doing there? And it was going into the Dane hold.
Yeah.
But it's unusual for us to see it at that point. There goes the landing gear. Jet 2 departure.
Jet 2 jetting off to Reyes, GGDFW, that's a 737-800 with flight 929. 25 years old, that aircraft originally delivered to Hapag Lloyd. I nearly said Floyd. I keep saying it's nearly solar panel time, and I've not got the solar panel out of the loft yet.
Yeah.
I'll have to do that.
Get ourselves ready for the 18-hour summer streams.
Yeah, the all-dayers.
Yeah. Pull a sofa up down here for visitors to come and have a sit down.
No, exactly.
Ethan's going to be bringing the food.
Well, we'll have to. You're going to need like a guest cameraman so that you can have a break.
Yeah. We'll have to get a portaloo down here.
A portaloo.
You have a kind of break.
What, John can bring his toilet tank.
Oh yeah, Shuttle 3 radio.
Just dig a hole. JM saying the A226 for Pixelated. Sarah Jane wants flight full-timers. No.
Probably to be fair.
Excuse me.
It does feel like I do it full time.
Well, I
Well,
think if I
every
came
day
and did
anyway.
this 5 days a week, I would hate it. I would end up hating it.
Yeah, I think people would get bored of you as well if you're constantly on.
Yeah. So, Miles of Smiles. This is 2EE coming in from Cancun. This is flight 147, a 787-8 Dreamliner.
Now this should have some nice bendy wings when it lands.
Oh, yeah. Make sure
Good
you
on the
zoom
tweeze.
out then.
I'll zoom in.
Oh, Liam detected a yawn then. Was that you? Or
Yeah.
me? You. Oh, no.
I'm not sure if it's the angle. I don't really notice it that much. The wing flex. I think I notice it more when they're landing on 2-3 right.
So I can't stop yawning. Yes, I agree.
Oh, come along, geese. It's probably the same ones as earlier, actually.
Oh.
I think one of them's not getting the message. Not interested.
They're still
leave me alone.
chasing each other.
Yeah.
Like those two pigeons that were caught in each other on holiday. Morning, Andy Kinsman and more. How are you doing? Sarah says, yes, you would. You would get bored of the same person droning on.
Yeah. It also means you've got to have a really interesting life to have enough things to sort of talk about when it goes quiet. To fill the empty space. Do you want to do level 2? Pixelated for the
What
next
do you
one?
think? Are you ready for level 2? Well, lots of guesses, so let's try Pixelated Planes. Level 2. Keeping you in suspense. Unintentionally, because I'm just trying to click on it. I'm not sure how we're supposed to get the airline from it, though.
Ah, easy peasy. Says the person who knows what it is. Yeah. Oh, is it? Oh no, the dog with the cones coming back. It's just down the other end. Right, next inbound coming in.
Oh, let me turn that off. Pixelated Planes off. Connor's still saying Air France. David Martin's sticking with Swiss Air A220. Everybody's saying Le Wookie. Well, Henry Bro is. It's definitely a Wookie, Liam says.
Speaking of which, here comes one now. Air Baltic in from Zurich, A220, YL ABR, flight 390.
And he's made me redundant again.
Hopefully we'll get a reverse Wookie.
A re-Wookie.
Or a rookie. Ooh. Notice anything similar?
Yes, I did immediately, yeah. So I think if we've not got the pixelated planes by now, shall I do the reveal?
No, let's wait for the, see if we get a howl first. Hey again.
Hello.
Sorry, we're both watching the dogs.
I know. Here we go. Laura Chambers says, my husband is on the Jet 2 LS903 to Malaga. Due to take off shortly. Just got home from a 3-hour round trip to drop him off.
Oh wow, that's a marathon.
Back in time to watch his take off. And Luke says, I am that husband, sat on the Jet 2 to Malaga.
Nice.
Aha. 24 degrees awaits us, the captain says. Lovely, lovely.
Oh, could do a bit of that now.
Up
Straight
to
from
10.
the ground ups.
Richard Down says, haha, there's your pixels.
I was just so ironic when I looked to see what was coming in. I was like, oh, speaking of which, have you done the reveal?
No, not yet, no.
Yay. Faint Wookie. Right, so let's remember Jet 2 to Malaga.
There it is. There's the reveal.
So yeah, well done on those guessing the A220. This was the Air Baltic A220.
I thought it was an A350 when I watched the first one, so it shows what I know.
Yeah, I thought I was like, oh, that's an unusual choice. There's the KLM Me2. Double Wookie. Rob. E2. Wookie.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Sorry. I've not seen this one.
He's
for
very
months.
excited. He loves this aircraft. KLM coming in from Amsterdam, flight 1029. This is PHNXG, a little E195E2.
Oh, gorgeous.
It's a pretty plane, this, in this livery as well. Good morning, Mark Morris. Luke Chambers, I think, said hello before. Richard Dowd, hello. Good morning to you. Didn't see you sneak in there. Good morning, Graham. How are you doing? Good morning, Michelle. Good morning, Potatovation. How are you doing? Not seen you for a while. Hope you're doing well. No, when I say I've not seen you for a while, it doesn't mean where have you been. It just means it's good to see you. So on approach, we've got Aurigny, we've got Ryanair behind it, Loganair is just on base.
Have a faint Wookiee. Hopefully we'll get a good one when it takes off later.
Distant Wookiee.
Yep.
Ethiopian's coming in from Geneva, that's just kind of turned off Dane now. Got a Lufty from Frankfurt. The next heavy, though, is going to be the Ethiopian. We've got VS110 from Atlanta behind that in about 25 minutes. That's V60 today. We've also got two A350 1000s for Virgin coming in. One from JFK, the other from Orlando.
Awesome.
The Orlando one will be here around about 10 a.m. The JFK will be in here in around about 50 minutes.
I love it.
Morning, Giant Coin Stacks. I've not seen you in a while. How's things? Great to see you, though. JM says, today's plans, dog walk, sausage butty, and Stockport to sample some beverages. Very nice. Doing Saturday correct.
Oh. Bit of a bounce.
Bit bouncy.
Yeah.
Is this Pemb?
Yeah. The Aurigny that's not Aurigny.
Not a chance to paint it yet. Oh, it's Peabot.
Wind has picked up again.
Gino keeps asking how the weather is here. It's dry, 6 degrees, freezing.
Yeah, very cold wind.
With a northeasterly wind. Departing on 05 left, that is OEIVD of EasyJet, heading back to Paris Charles de Gaulle with flight 4646. We saw that come in a little while ago. The Jet2 to Malaga's taxiing out. Good morning, Jackie Hughes. How are you doing? Morning, Wadders. If I didn't say hello before, hope you're well. It's Ryanair from Alicante just rolling out, flight 2071 IFW, that's a Max 8200. EasyJet departing to Antalya, GUZME, with flight 2141. Shuttle 3 Zulus just lined up for departure on 05 left. On approach, we've got Loganair on 05 right next, SHAL today from Aberdeen. The Ethiopian from Addis Ababa via Geneva is just about to turn base.
There's a Jet 2 to Malaga. It's this one, isn't it? I've got to keep an eye on.
Oh, mon Dieu!
Yeah?
That wind is freezing. Yes, it is. Yes. This one.
I remember the wife's name, but if you send in our channel description, there should be an email. If you ping us an email, I'll send you the footage if you want it.
Laura Chambers with Luke Chambers on board. Are you a bit chilly?
Oh, that wind.
Get your gloves back on.
Yeah, it's really picked up again. I think there's a private jet going next.
That was Shuttle 3 Zulu heading back to Heathrow with flight 1383. Next to go, though, is going to be a little NetJets Europe Embraer Phenom CS PhD is heading over to Faro on the south coast of Portugal. Luke's gone in flight mode. See you later, Luke.
Right, I'm going to ignore the Loganair, I think. Coming in. Actually, I can just about do it. Oh, where are we? Ooh, there we go.
This is Loganair Flight 21 coming in from Aberdeen, a little ERJ 145 GSAJL.
Ooh,
that
blown
wind is quite something. Like a rocket, that.
Yeah. It's a Ryanair behind the Jet 2. I wonder if that's going to... No, it's not pushing it, I think, is that? Don't see anyone on approach, so here we go.
Next to depart is going to be Luke. Jet 2. Jet 2's G Sun H heading over to Malaga with flight 809. This is an A320 Neo.
Beautifully done.
Smooth.
Have a safe and great flight, Luke. Enjoy those 24 degrees in Malaga.
Oh, send a couple this way, please.
Yeah. Just open all the doors on the plane, let the air get in, and then shut them.
Send it back.
Yeah. And just open them as you go past us down there.
So I've got Ryanair 555 to Dublin, departing next on 05 left. But the next arrival on 05 right is going to be Ethiopian flight 728 from Geneva. Originally coming in from Addis Ababa via Geneva, a fifth freedom flight. This is an A350 900 ET AWP. You're welcome, Laura. Yeah, just whiz us an email if you want a clip of the footage. Thierry will sort that out for you. Peter says, weather update for Frankfurt. It's 13 degrees and a wonderful blue sky. Oh, honestly. I mean, what is it saying? 6 degrees here now? And
Yeah, it's the wind that's making it cold. As soon as the wind dies down,
feels like it's
fine.
-3 or something.
I love that shot where you got the plane taxiing and then the other one's taken off behind it.
Yeah.
So cool.
Next to go is going to be Jet 2, heading off to Thessaloniki. Good morning, Drew. How are you doing? Another one of our fantastic mods there. Yeah, so that was Jet 2 Flight 903 departing GJZHC 737-800. Another 25-year-old aircraft originally delivered to Hapag-Lloyd. Got EasyJet to Charles de Gaulle taxiing out, along with the Aer Lingus to Dublin. The Virgin from Atlanta, the S110, is just approaching Liverpool, so that'll be with us in about 15 minutes now. Other heavies, what have we got? Cathay Pacific, just south of Cologne, in about an hour.
So American Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner going over. From Doha to not available.
flight numbers changed for Singapore. It's now Singapore 302 from Singapore.
Yeah, no Houston to Manchester anymore, is there?
Nope. Just one per day now.
Fortunately.
Oh, I almost feel like standing up and jogging on the spot
Yeah.
for a few minutes.
I'll just turn around, stare at the sun for a bit.
Do you want to mute me while I just grab something to eat?
Play mute you. Laura, got your email? I'll sort that out as soon as I get home later. It's almost time for the cap. Yeah. Oh dear. Jeez, that wind. Flipping hell. So cold. Thank you for the 287 likes this morning so far. Our goal for today is 757 likes for obvious reasons. Because we're both big 757 fans. Oh, he's looking at the bird, I think. Stunning. Yeah, there's quite a lot of them around, so I wouldn't be surprised if we don't hear a few bird noises later. So, did you call this one out already? I can't remember. EasyJet. So this is EasyJet going to Paris Charles de Gaulle, A320-200 Classic, GEZ TR, flight 2105. Just waiting to line up. You can see an inbound. Let's see what happens. That's lovely. Star Alliance livery coming in next. Just about to go over Knutsford. Here are noisy props. I think we've got a prop coming out. Prop loud. A couple of hours taxiing as well. Near Lingus that landed just before the A380, if I remember correctly. And Loganair. Easy's waiting, so I'm going to go for the inbound. Well, A319 Lufthansa flight 940 coming in from Frankfurt here. This is DAIBI. Dabby. That's 12 years old. Oh, it wasn't about the wrapper, I was just musing at what you were having. So he's had a Belvita already, and now he's having a chocolate muffin. With a Diet Coke. Diet Coke chaser. So I think the reason Easy was waiting is because the Aer Lingus is going short. Or at least it's waiting to go. Ready to go back? Yep. Bob is back.
Hello. Sorry for leaving you there for a little bit. Just needed a quick food break.
So Easy to Charles de Gaulle lining up.
Oh, the chat's flying past.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, Harold John. James says he was shocked how bad the Air Virgin A330-300s are, with the armrests falling off and screens not working, broken tray tables. Yeah, they're on the way out. Good morning, Thomas, Bobby, and Jackson. Live flight action. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're well.
Hi, Tom.
Good to have you with us, Tom.
Fantastic streamer from East Midlands Airport. Never heard of him. Give him a sub.
Matt Lockett says watching with Connor Hammer in California.
Got a lot from California in this morning. Nice to have you all with us. There is a FedEx 777 from Liège to Oakland going over. I feel like as soon as I move to it, the EasyJet will go. Let's try and get it.
Sahir Mahmood says, can you show the Qatar? Because my son is on it, please. Yes, of course.
Yeah, we'll
of course,
get that.
We're not going to miss that, don't worry.
FedEx 777. Currently flying over is at 34,000 feet.
What is it, a 747 or... Oh,
777.
No, 777. So that's EasyJet GS EZTR with flight 2105 to Paris Charles de Gaulle. Good morning, Offie Mick. Great to see you, buddy. How's things?
G'day.
G'day to you.
One easy out, one easy in.
Morning, Mike D. Offie Mick said he's just finished watching the F1 qualifying.
No spoilers.
No spoilers.
Look forward to that one later when we get back.
Thierry is a massive McLaren fan.
Yeah. 25 years and counting.
EasyJet 7269 from Palma de Mallorca here. Yeah, sorry JJ, I didn't hear exactly what Thierry said because I had my hood up. But yeah, FedEx has never flown 747s.
Or the one that went over.
I don't think... Yeah, it was a 777, but I said 747 because I didn't hear what you'd said.
Yeah. FedEx 777, Liège to Oakland. There goes Aer Lingus. Heading back to Dublin, Mandub, A320 200 EI DEJ, flight 203. Yeah.
Morning.
Yeah, good you? Lovely day apart from the wind.
Aw, it's a cute dog.
Very happy dog. I put the stick down, pick it up. So you lock the stick, it goes over the fence, and the dog jumps over the fence.
It's on the runway.
Jet 2's going short.
Oh yeah, Jet 2 departing. On 05 left to Grenoble, JZHV with flight 835. Gary Birch says EasyJet should sponsor McLaren.
Yeah, it's not that far off the papaya colour.
Drew says no spoilers for the F1. Gary Birch says also just switched over from the F1. Wonder where you'd all come from.
Such a good circuit, Japan. Suzuka in Japan. I was caught up with practice when I was at work yesterday in the background, and they was it practice 2 had 4 red flags because Doohan and Alonso both had, well, Doohan had a crash and Alonso spun out. And then the next 2 red flags were because the sparks coming off the bottom of the cars going around the corners and the wind was blowing the sparks onto the grass and setting fire.
Actually?
Yeah, to the grass.
Oh my word. Rob BH says, Morning, Noel just joined after the F1 quali, watching from Bahrain. There is clearly a good overlap between F1 watchers and flights watchers. Royal Rango says, good morning, Rob and Thierry. Overhead coverage looking good in the clear blue sky. Yeah, it is crystal clear today.
Who's that going over, Rob?
What have you spotted? What's he got? Was that another FedEx?
Looks like it, yeah.
Yeah, 777.
Nice.
Liège to Indianapolis.
Something else going over the top as well.
We'll have to keep our eyes peeled for...
What's that one up there?
Any big ones? United Airlines to Delhi. It's the 7879. Right, little prop for you before the Virgin Atlantic gets here. So this is Aer Lingus Regional, flight 3322 from Dublin, ATR 72600, EI HDI.
Oh. OT. Getting down. Come on, there we go. Is not far behind, actually. It is.
H-Shot says, lovely clarity, with loving eyes emoji.
Yeah, it's good with the sun behind us, rather than being right in front of us. Nicely lit.
Noisy.
Yeah, it's proper loud.
Right, our next heavy's here. This is VS 110 from Atlanta, Virgin Atlantic. Flight 110 GV SXY A330-300. It's 14 years old, this aircraft. These are being displaced at pace now with the A330-900 Neos.
Hear a wings departing in the background.
Ah, I missed it. Wings nach Düsseldorf. OT.
Certainly is very sexy, that one.
Ooh. The sun is incredibly bright here now. Andy Bond says, me and my family will be over from Nottingham today.
Oh, nice.
Looks lovely weather for plane spotting. Have a great day. You too.
Absolutely.
Enjoy.
Bring a coat though.
Yeah, bring a coat. It looks warmer than it actually is. And gloves, if you're holding a camera. Oh.
Oh, there we go. Double easy. Too easy.
Too easy?
I think so. Oh, who are you? Oh, who are you? Hang on.
Oh, we got our first heavy going.
Oh, right.
Qatar is taxiing out.
Just missed it go over.
What was it?
I'm not sure. It was right above.
Oh, that's the American 7879 to Delhi from New York. There's now Canada somewhere there.
How's that? I think I was just looking at that one. You literally could just spend all day filming stuff in the sky.
Pretty much, yeah. Sagera says, please show Qatar airplane. Yeah, don't worry, we will.
I think it's taxied out yet. Nope.
EasyJet coming in from Lisbon here, flight 6727 OEISE. This is little A3, well, not little, but a longer A321 Neo. Needs a wash. Some dirty marks on it. Well, she saw that Delhi flight go over North Wales. Good morning, Holly Louise. She says, hello from the ground staff at Isle of Man. Hello to you. And hello to everyone there.
It's a nice day for you.
In Douglas, I think it is.
Right now going short. I want to Corfu there. Ryanair going to Corfu. 737-800 EBP.
Easy for you to say.
Yeah. Flight 2100. See the Qatar now. There it is. Making its way out as version goes in. Just swing around for the next landing.
This is EasyJet 3837 coming in from Milan OE IJV and A320 Classic. Nadia Hassan says, morning, would you be catching the Singapore flight in just over an hour? My daughter's arriving back from a school trip. Yes, of course. Yeah. We will be here for that, and we will be catching that, and we'll definitely make sure we do for you.
She's had a good time over there.
Oh, it's Mike D's birthday.
We'll have to. Happy birthday to you.
After 3, 1, 2, 3.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mike D. Happy birthday to Mike D. Have a good day.
And everyone's left. Easy's about to land. We're going to stick with Qatar.
Royal Rango says, can you tell Potatovation to turn the volume down on his iPad, please? Are we like your international messaging service for... You can get Siri to do that. Oh, I shouldn't have said that word. Here's EasyJet from Malaga touching down in the background, but this is the Qatar heading back to Doha. A7BHQ today, 787-9 with flight 22. Ah, lovely bendy wings on that.
Yeah. I was thinking of, I didn't notice, but whether you see at certain points it's speeding up when they start to take the load.
Yeah. As soon as they start to pull back, you really see it. Julie K's kicked us a tenner. Thank you so much. She says, hey, I'm here. Hello, flight guys, super mods. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that.
Yeah, super kind of you, Julie. I can't believe you broke your own arm just to get off work for a Saturday. It's very kind of you. Joking. Hope you're feeling all right though today.
Nadia says she's had a fab time, thanks. She's had an amazing time, a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. In my day, we went to the zoo.
Yeah. Yeah, no, we did. It was Whipsnade, I think we went to. Or Woburn. But yeah, always good to try and, if, you know, I know obviously it's not always possible. Camera, what? Yeah, always good to do those things when you're young. I was hoping that was going to turn, but it's not.
I can't even see it now.
Just above that big tree twig.
No.
Oh, camera's
Oh
lost it
yeah,
as well.
yeah. I've got it now. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was going to turn.
It's like which tree?
Yeah.
There's a line of them.
Right, sorry. Trying to find one. There it is. Ryanair lined up next.
Ryanair's departing next on 05 left, just lining up, heading back to Krakow. This is GRUKH 737-800 with flight 2148. Julie says, shh. To you saying that.
You're in trouble. You deserve a break though, Julie, with whatever reason it may be. Rain. 2 E's next to go, and the wind is just ravaged us again. Oh dear. Right, next in, I can see a big un turning on. So we've got Ryanair coming in by the look of it, and I'm not sure who you are behind it. Good morning to you. See the landing gear come down.
So we've got Ryanair first in, then we've got the first of the two A350-1000s of Virgin Atlantic just lining up.
Gear just went down.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Hey. Thierry just did a gear going down dance. I'm like, what are you doing? Coming in from Porto, this one, flight 1174 for Ryanair.
I do like the.
That is an A300. I don't know whether you can get it now. You don't often see these days. That's an A300 600 freighter.
Yeah, that's what you can get. Oh, testing my skills today. I was going to say, I love the blue wheels on the Rhinos.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because they don't have doors on them, do they, on the 737s?
There's a Virgin gone there.
Are you sticking with the Virgin?
Yeah, I think so. Ryanair going short ahead of the TUI.
Yeah, so in the background you'll probably hear flight 8358 of Ryanair to Budapest departing. And then TUI to Chambéry. Drew says no tummy today.
What about Jesus?
I don't know where Jesus is.
Mr. Lowe's turned up, and John Walton, I think, is with him.
Gatwick. It's actually heading to Heraklion at the moment in Crete.
Well, it's nice of Simon Lowe to be in flight orange today.
I think he was orange first. Yeah. Didn't you intend for the flight orange to actually be a bit more red?
Yeah, it was supposed to be more like a coral colour. And then I can't remember why. I think I was doing swatches, and then I ended up using the wrong one. And now I've kept it just because the hex value for it, I can remember off the top of my head. I'm like, I don't want to change it because I'll have to remember new hex number. It's almost exactly the same as EasyJet orange. It's very, very, very close.
TB2614 to Chambéry departed in the background there. Next to arrive, though, on 05 right is Virgin VS128 from New York JFK. This is GVNVR today at A350 1000. One of the long ones.
Camera person down the far end has blinded me with some reflection off the back of their screen. Looks like Simon's going on the spot we were in on Thursday.
Oh yeah, he is, yeah. Right, let's see how smooth they get this one. Oh, just tickled the runway.
Nicely done.
Looks good though, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's cracking. Thanks for joining, Tom. Live flight action. He says, fantastic stream, guys. Busy day ahead, but great to see everyone this morning. See you all later.
Yeah, thanks for popping in, Tom. Have a great day. Catch you soon.
Oh, we got a bit of buffering going on.
So Tilly obviously took off in the background.
It seems to have righted itself.
What's that?
Just had a little bit of buffering going on then.
Can't hear you.
We just had a little bit of buffering going on then.
This is Jet 2 off to Mahon, Boeing 737-800, GDRTH, it's Darth Vader, flight 863. Quick runway inspection as bots out. So it's quite a strong gusty wind this morning. It's very cold, but it is pretty much head on.
Yeah,
maybe slightly opposite this side, but headwind. So they're landing with it and obviously taking off with it, which is good for the planes. So we've got, I can see a gaggle of planes pinging up on the flight radar, so we're going to have a load of departures very shortly. Whoa, chill. I'm going to have something to eat in a second.
If you've never checked out Tom on Live Flight Action, have a look. Some fantastic weekday evening streams down at East Midlands, capturing the biggies, the biggie freighters coming in and out.
Yeah, get some good,
Every
good
evening.
cargo, don't they? Some 5.7s, some 4.7s. Very, very nice guy, very friendly as well.
Wellington Flights Live. We're in Auckland to catch the AM124 come in as well. That's pretty cool. I've not seen that, so I'll have to catch up on that.
Oh, my E2 is scheduled for departure shortly. KLM Wookie. We've got a double Wookie because the Air Baltic surely will be going soon. Yep, so KLM scheduled for 9. The Air Baltic A320 scheduled for 9:05. The Etihad 777, 9:15, that's due to go. And the A380 is due to go at 9:50 in an hour, assuming it's on time.
Lovely. The second A380 of the day is due in, what is it, 12:15 or?
12, I think.
12 o'clock?
Yeah, I think Hainan departs 12:15.
Yeah, as long as the Hainan goes on time, we'll stick around for that. As well.
Alright, I'm just going to have a quick bite to eat. I'll be back in a few. Chance to warm my hands up.
Thierry's gone to warm his hands up. Oh, thank you for getting us up to 373 likes. That's really fantastic.
Yep, thank you. Goal today is 757. 757.
So you just want more than double what we've already got.
Something like goal. Day one still. Yeah. It sounds like someone's talking with the wind blowing through the box.
Is it the box or is it the fence?
I suppose it could be either, yeah. Sounds like something like,
That was Thierry's impression of me talking. Oh, Simon's going with the sunshade. I mean, in fairness, you probably could catch the sun a little bit.
you will.
Oh, I definitely. You'd turn a light bulb on and I catch the sun.
A330-900 of Delta Airline.
Delta. Next arrival is going to be EasyJet from Belfast. The next heavies. Next heavy is going to be Cathay Pacific from Hong Kong in 20 minutes or so. The Singapore 302 from Singapore. I don't need to qualify that anymore, do I? Mm-hmm. The Singapore is going to be around about 45 minutes. The second A380 of the day has just it's just over the border of Romania and Bulgaria, so that'll be with us in exactly 3 hours. The next Virgin A350-1000 is just over the left coast of Ireland. So that's about just over an hour out. Good morning, Calvin Lou. Good to see you.
going short.
So, next departure is going to be this Ryanair, as Thierry says, going short. IFW heading back to Alicante with flight 2070. So 737 MAX 8, 200. 200 being the number of seats on, but I don't think it's quite 200. I think it's 195 or 198. I can't remember off the top of my head.
They're counting the cabin crew and the pilot seats.
$197 seats. Morning, Jacob Chad. How are you doing? He says, this is amazing. Thank you.
Come on in, welcome. Yeah, Space 737 MAX 8 198 doesn't actually it does have a good ring to it.
197.
Oh, 197, yeah, that doesn't. Stick an extra seat in, maybe it would work.
MAX 8, broadly 200.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brian said close. 197. Good morning, Stolen Connor. Lloyd says it's a lot cloudier on the other side at Pennines.
Excuse me, I could just about see some cloud down there actually. Well, further down that way anyway. It's vaguely warming up. Once that wind dies down, like at the moment, it's fine. It's quite nice. Still a bit nippy, but it's reasonably alright.
TJ's dozing off. He says, well played, peeps. I'm dozing off. So time for me to hit the sheets. Morning.
Thanks for joining us. Have a good
Sleep
good night.
well. Schlaf gut. See you soon. Got the EasyJet from Belfast. It's going to be the next one to land on 05 right.
Loganair going short. Somewhere. There it is. Scottish rocket.
Is that SAJL going back out?
Yep.
Heading back to Inverness with flight 592. That's a little Embraer ERJ145 for Loganair.
I'm going to go for the landing.
The E2's pushing.
Yay!
I think it's taxiing, actually. Yeah, it is.
Ready for the Wookiee.
I just heard a Wookiee. Just heard a howl. Manifested it for you, Thierry.
Yep, should have a double Wookiee shortly because their Baltic should be making its way out as well.
Here we go. So this is EasyJet 702 from Belfast, GEZUF. A little A320 Classic. Is it going to be as smooth as some of the ones we've had? No.
I just love it when they land. It's almost like they like drop their shoulders, like finally down.
With the wings going down a little bit.
Yeah.
D-shrug. Whoa. 400 likes, 403
Hey,
to be
thank you.
precise.
Closing in on our goal 757 today. And look, Grey Tail's back.
Oh, it's the alphabet plane, is it?
Easy, easy,
Oh,
1, 2, 3.
I've missed this plane.
I'm looking forward to seeing Lab.
So they've took the ETF Airways decals on it because I think they were on it when it came in. So I think these are damp lease operated by ETF Airways for Jet 2, but with Jet 2 cabin crew on board. This is the alphabet plane, 737-800, with flight 985 heading off to Verona. Thierry's favourite's the other one in it though.
Yeah, the Lab, because you get a Labrador in your lap when you fly on that one.
9H Lab is the registration.
Here's your Labrador.
I don't want a Labrador.
Excuse me, I asked for a young one.
This one's old and incontinent.
Oh. This one's got a cone on and I can't see anything. Yeah, beautiful Caleb. Oh, I've missed you.
Morning, Robert Wood. How are you doing? Yeah, I think it positioned in on... I want to say Saturday. Last Saturday, this. No. Can't remember.
It was in Discord, wasn't it?
Oh, that's it. I said 9H ABCs, 9A ABC, sorry. I'm going to get absolutely roasted. Flew into Stansted, then up to Manchester on the 29th. Is that the one? Because one of them I noticed when it was actually live. So it wasn't that one, I noticed the Lab coming in. So this one came in last Saturday after our stream in the evening.
Okay. Silence now for the Wookiee, please. This is KLM heading back to Amsterdam. Flight 1030. It's Embraer E195E2 PHNXG. One of my faves.
Yeah, with its geared turbofans. Almost looks like it's got the wrong engines in.
These ones look too big for it, and the 175's little tiny
Yeah.
Acorn engines look too small. Just hiding in the bush. Teasing us now.
I know. As soon as I say something, it's going to start howling. Good morning, Dave Stewart. Says greetings from South Orange County, California.
Hey, greetings to you.
Says, what a beautiful day in Manchester. Oh, it looks beautiful.
Yeah.
Freezing.
It was a beautiful morning. Wind's coming from the north though, so it's not particularly warm. Yeah, absolutely beautiful day. Lots of clear sky for planes going over. Here we go. That's a good Wookiee.
It sure was. That was a good one. Just catching up on the chat. Andrea Bewley, hello. Hello to you. Daki says, will you be live and around 12? My parents are flying in on FI 440 at 11:40. Yeah, we'll be here for that. I just put in the chat, just give us a nudge closer to the time, just so we don't forget. Usually, if it's one of the big ones, we're always going to get them anyway. But if it's one of the one of the smaller ones, it's just worth giving us a nudge.
What flight's that one?
Finnair 440, that'll be.
Ah, cool. The toothpaste Air Canada's just gone over as 777.
Oh. Good morning, Papa Flight. Dad's in the house. How are you doing?
Good morning.
It says, hi everybody from sunny Biddulphmore. Beautiful day. Enjoying your Saturday viewing, supplied by Robin Thierry. Good morning, JT. How are you? Daki says they have their 5-year-old son with me, so I'll have him glued to your channel while we head in to meet them. Etihad's on taxi, brilliant.
Yeah, I thought I could hear something starting up. That was a big one.
Nadia says, I was pegging my washing out yesterday. She lives near Blackburn. And saw a plane, and it made a cracking Wookiee howl.
Oh, nice.
They do when they spool up. So if they, because when they're descending from like cruising altitude down to, oh, I'll shut up. I just got the hand. Turkish from Istanbul, flight 1993 TCJRZ A321 Classic. Barely bothered with the flare, that one.
Yeah, it's just plonk.
Straight down.
Not much
No
reverse on
messing.
it either.
Sorry?
Not much reverse on it either. Sorry, you were saying about the...
Oh, yeah. So, I mean, because when planes descend from the whatever cruising altitude they've been at, generally their engines are back at idle at that point. So they're not really producing that much thrust, just like when they're sat waiting to move onto the runway. So as soon as they get down to like the transition level altitude where they level off, then they have to put some power on at that point to maintain the altitude. And that's when you hear the Wookiee howls with them flying over, if it's an E2 or an A220. So yeah, you can, but you've got to be very lucky for that to happen above you. But you are more than likely to get that up that way because of where they come in from generally.
Yeah.
Into Manchester.
2 in the stack.
Oh, it's a fin.
Coming out of thin air.
A320 Classic OHLXD about to touch down with flight 1361 from Helsinki. 23 years old, this plane. Oh, it's not Finnair. Oh, what am I talking about? That one is, but the one that we're waiting for. Oh, I've forgotten your name already. I'm so sorry. God, I nearly blocked somebody then. Daki. That was who it was. It's the Icelandair. It's Tutti Frutti. Tutti Frutti today. And not just any old Tutti Frutti. Oh, my radar's slow.
Aero braking there.
Yeah, nose up. Ryanair 190 from Belfast there. Flight operated by GRUKL 737-800. I'm just gonna swap over our emoji so that we've got the
Tutti frutti.
tutti frutti.
Tutti frutti, yeah. I have to stop looking at the ones going over the the top of us. Get distracted so easily. If I see something big, I'll try and catch it. Ryanair next in, coming in from Cork. It's the Orkman flight 768, 737-800 GRUKE. Fair few ready to depart. Jet2, TUI and Ryanair, you can see. And their Baltics late going.
It's doing that annoying thing where it won't let me change it.
777. It's way out. Jet2's on the roll though.
So that's Jet2 headed to Salzburg GGDFX with flight 889. Morning.
Oh, there's a SAS coming in, I think.
Yeah, it is, sorry, yeah.
TUI's lined up in the background.
So next arrival on 05 right is SAS coming from Copenhagen with flight 539. It's SE Ron today. Not Harry, it's Ron.
Yeah.
Floaty. Morning, Rebecca Wade. Sorry, I've been off the chat for a couple of minutes. Lewis Cornford says, my parents are on the Cathay Pacific flight, trip down under via Hong Kong. So here we go. This is them coming back in.
Ryanair departing in the background, and the Etihad 777 is just making its way down. Hopefully, it's going to wait for Cathay to land before it goes. Stay there, you.
Yeah, it's annoying when there's two.
Yeah. lining up. But...
So next arrival on 05 right is Cathay Pacific 259 from Hong Kong. This is BLRI today at A350-900. I think this will touch down before the Etihad rolls. Nope. Straight over to the 777 just before it takes off. Morning, Cam Jenkins. How are you doing, buddy? Good morning, Phil Derbyshire. Mr. Pingu, how are you?
Good morning, all you lovely people.
Great to see you all. JT described their touchdown as absolute butter.
Yeah, sorry, I tried to get best of both worlds there. It was tough when they arriving and departing at the same time.
Yeah, stacking them up. Lewis says thank you. You're welcome.
I would have stayed on it longer, but I didn't want to miss the 777 taking off.
The Air Baltic A220 is taxiing out.
Yay.
HLYI man is also taxiing out for Jet 2.
YA.
45 minutes for the next A350-1000 of Virgin, just over the west coast of Ireland. Singapore 302 is just over Leicester at the moment, so about 20 minutes away. About to touch down now on 05 right, though, is Ryanair from Funchal, Flight 6, a MAX 8-200 EIIGK.
Yeah.
Another one not bothering with a flare today.
Yeah.
Good morning, Disco D. Oh, Sophie L. Sorry, I forgot to say hello to you before I got tied up doing a few things.
Good morning, Sophie. Hope you're good. Hope you're well, Sophie L.
Right, I was trying to change that emoji. That's what I was doing.
Welling with the flax of, well, the vinyl torn off the tail is about to go. Where is that? See the previous paint job underneath. Well, you can see it on the top of the APU as well.
Oh, can you?
Yeah. That almost seems like something's hit it. Should be like that.
Well, I mean, a bird could have hit it or something.
Yeah.
Good morning, Lisa G. She says, good morning all. Lovely blue skies today. Sure is. It's a stunner here. Freezing, but
Yeah.
beautifully clear,
Good morning.
beautifully bright, and that's all that really matters because we've got our heated jackets on. Well, mine's on anyway.
Yeah, I've turned mine off earlier. I'm not too bad now. Hands aren't too cold, which is good. There it is. Easy on approach.
EasyJet from Jersey, flight 730, about to touch down. GEZUL. We saw this depart earlier. A320 Classic. Right. Let's see if I can figure this out.
So the depart is going to be Ryanair to Paris adjacent, 737-800 9HQCH flight 3724, operated by Malta Air. Borini line on next, unfortunately not in the mustard yellow livery.
There we go. If you refresh your browsers now, you'll have the Tutti Frutti emoji ready for the Icelandair Tutti Frutti flavour coming in today.
Alright. Get my phone and do that. That was Irini off to Guernsey. There's ATR 72 GPBOT like 671, and I'm giving up trying to pan that one.
P-bot.
He's just waiting for Ryanair to cross the runway. I'm going to go for the arrival.
Next coming in is Ryanair 614 from Brussels adjacent, from Charleroi. Just up the road from Brussels. It's 737-800 EIENL.
Another noisy prop coming out. Aer Lingus taxiing.
Got a little man to say hello to Thierry.
Huh?
Cam says, what better way to start the day than a nice coffee?
So I could hear this pull up.
Alfie says hello to Rob, Thierry and everybody.
Hello, Alfie. Good morning. Happy Saturday.
Good morning to you both. Good morning, Alfie. Good morning, Cal.
It's EasyJet off to Palma de Mallorca, A320-200, OEIND, flight 7270.
EIHDI is about to depart back to Dublin with flight 3323. This is an ATR 72-600. On approach, we've got, I always want to say Air Europe when I see AE. Aegean. Singapore's just left Dane.
Keane's gonna look good in the sunshine. Even this far away from where they are, it still goes quiet as soon as the props go.
I know. Proper loud, proper loud.
You okay?
I'm all good. I'm all good. I probably need to stand up for a bit though. Otherwise I get sleepy.
20 likes off 500. Thank you, everyone. Our goal for today's stream is 757 likes. If we can get to that, would be fantastic. Thank you so much for your support, though. Hope you enjoying the show. If you are new, feel free to hit the subscribe button. We are live Monday and Thursday evenings and Saturday mornings. Always good to have your company.
Aegean flight 638 coming in from Athens here, an A320 Neo SXNEI. It's almost like the blue equivalent of the Virgin Red.
Yeah.
Just sort of like glass, sorry, gloss matte sort of effect. I know that's contradictory.
It's, yeah, it always looks good, that one, in the sunshine.
Matt Gloss, wasn't he in a band? Oh, we got an Air Baltic.
Going short. I didn't agree to this.
Being cheeky, squeezing out before we were ready.
Make sure it's a good Wookiee.
YL ABR heading back to Zurich with flight 391. It's an extended Wookiee. Morning, Steve B. Sorry, it sounds like you've had a rough night. I hope you're okay.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Steve. Big hug to you and your mum.
Good morning, Breeze15. Sorry I missed saying hello to you before. Breeze15 says, is there a A380 in the stands today? There sure is. It'll be heading out in a couple of hours.
Well, less than an hour now, surely.
Oh yeah, sorry, of course, yeah. Matt Gloss was in Bros, that is correct.
Yeah, you were asking me, I was like, I have no idea.
It's a bit before your time. It's really, I mean, it's not before my time, but...
Should we do another Pixelated plane?
You want the same one again?
No, we'll do...
Oh, you're going to swap?
Yeah, set it up.
Hello again, Giant Coin Stacks. They love the Baltic, and Alan Bewley, good morning to you too. I'm going to stand up for a bit while Tina does this. You can turn that off if you want to, because...
Oh, sit down.
Oh. Sound like old men.
Yeah, we do. Right, bear with me a second, I just need to swap out the one we did earlier. Those of you that just joined us or didn't see it earlier, for our regional and international members, we do a Pixelated Planes game every Tuesday, but we've been doing a live one on the streams for about a week now. So the idea is, obviously the plane's been pixelated and you've got to guess what it is. And there's 2 levels before we then reveal what it is. I'm just linking the new one. Oh, private jet coming in, sorry. My flight radar's gone completely blank, so I'm not sure what this is. Can you see what this is, Rob? That was a surprise. I was like, I can hear an engine. I've just got the reveal one to do and then we're ready. There is another inbound, we'll have to do it in a bit.
Coming from somewhere in Belgium that is clearly a Flemish name. I'm not going to try and pronounce.
Right, they are ready, but we have got an inbound, so we'll do the Pixelated planes in a bit once it goes quiet again. I can see someone behind this one as well.
So the next arrival is Singapore.
Singapore.
I'm going to try again.
Hello.
So the next arrival is Singapore Flight 302 coming in from Singapore. Of course.
I like you've invented a new city. Singapore.
9B SMY operating this flight today, an A350-900.
Very well trained dog there. He's getting a bit overexcited and he was like, no. He was like, sorry. Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, just catching up on the chat. Morning, Canal Street. Marky D drops says Icelandair sending in a brand new A321 Neo today. Yeah, it's an LR too. It's also the purple flavour, tutti frutti.
Often imitated, never battered.
Morning, miles to Budapest. It's Cathay.
Singapore.
Singapore. So sorry. Singapore Airlines Flight 302 there, coming in from Singapore. That's an A350-900. Thank you for letting me know my mic was off. Flight radar thinks that Singapore didn't bother stopping. So, I was saying hellos in the background without my mic on. Hello to, I'm going to do it again. Hello to Canal Street. Hello to Marky D Drop. They said Icelandair sending a brand new A321 Neo today. Yep, it's an LR2. It's in Tutti Frutti flavour with the pink stripe on the tail. It's Lufthansa departing back to Frankfurt, second flight of the day. That's an A319 this time with flight 941 DAIBI. Good morning, miles to Budapest. Still catching up, scrolling on the chat. Rob microphone, Rob microphone, Rob microphone. There's a lot of those. It's because I'd scrolled up. I didn't see them either. Sorry. Mr. Pingu! How are you doing, David? Good to see you.
Yeah, good morning to you.
And welcome to Regional Flight.
Oh,
Really appreciate your support.
Come on in. Shuttle 2 Lima coming in here from London Heathrow. Is that Heathrow up? A319 GEUOE.
Well done, Liam, getting the Tutti Frutti Air sticker out. The emoji is in the chat, ready for the Icelandair arriving.
I've got news for you. A380's pinging.
Hey! A380 departing soon.
Right, we've got time to do the pixelated planes if you want to do it.
Well, have you still got it in studio mode? It's very confusing for me. You know how I get confused.
You mean?
Okay, you ready? Pixelated planes, level 1, go. In fairness, I think I know what that is. Good morning, Maria Teresa Mancini Furlan. Hope you're well. Bom dia to you. Right, let's see what you think that is in the chat. Helen Hughes says, can you tell me what terminal you are watching, please? Well, the A380 there is just pushing back off of Terminal 2. Can't really... sorry, Terminal 2, Terminal 1. You can't really see Terminal 2 from here. It's just over on the left-hand side. Left of where the control tower is. And Terminal 3 is over to the right-hand side.
Yeah, Terminal 2 is sort of behind there.
Yeah, it's behind those hangars. And Terminal 3 over there. That bit. Hope that helps. So, the guesses in the chat are Jet 2 air tanker, Jet 2 air tanker, air tanker, Jet 2 A330-300.
Confirm you've all got it wrong so far.
Jet 2 air tanker, Jet 2 air tanker. I mean, Alfie says Swiss. You might be disappointed. We'll let the Ryanair come in and we'll do level 2.
Oh, you can do the reveal. Level 2 is very easy.
Ryanair 3217 from Milan. It's Bogeyman. Boogeyman. 737-800 9HQEB. Queb.
Go for it.
Here we go. I'm going to do level 2 anyway. So there you go. I think you all know it.
Private jet's gone short. Clear the screen, Bob.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Private jet was off to London Stansted. I think my flight radar's got confused because it reckons it was a Ryanair.
Next one coming in here is Ryanair 4331 from Tenerife South. This is a Max 8200 EIIHA. Got Lufthansa from Munich, Air France from Charles de Gaulle next. Departing now on 05 left, though, is EasyJet 3838 back to Milan, OEIJV, an A320 Classic.
For the landing, sorry, EasyJet.
So we've got Lufthansa coming in from Munich here, flight 2500. This is an A320 Neo, DAINU. See you later, Steve B. Don't worry at all. Go and sort yourself out. Go and look after your mum.
Yeah.
Jack Fletcher, thank you so much for gifting 5 flight memberships. That's really kind of
you.
Robert Wood, Andy R, Azza, Laura Holbrook Maloney, and Silvio Abreu were all gifted a membership there. You'll have access to the signature emojis available for you to spam in the chat. I'm sure Liam or Henry Bro will demonstrate those for you. Jack Fletcher says, good morning, flight crew. This was a while ago, but here's a thank you for capturing my flight to Innsbruck in January. Oh,
amazing.
There we go. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Very kind of you.
Anytime we can capture anything for anyone, always more than happy to do so. And Ruth has donated a flight membership as well. Thank you so much. Andy Gabriel Powell, you're the lucky recipient of that. So anybody who's been gifted a membership, if you're in the chat and able to chat, and you can give people a quick thank you, that'd be amazing.
Yeah, thank you. As we always say, never expected, but always appreciated. Thank you. And you can also, if you're enjoying the stream, you can hit the like button for us. Free of charge, we don't charge you anything for that. Sorry? 544 apparently we're up to. Our goal is to hit 757 today if we can. It's Rob's favourite plane. Our weekday light goal is 380 for the A380. So we've got Jet 2 about to go. Oops, walked into my tripod. But coming in next is Air France from Paris, Charles de Gaulle. It's Embraer E190 FHB LV flight 1668. Oh, nicely done. Barely a cat's breath of tyre smoke there. Bonjour. There you go. Just asking if you want to.
And Liam's buddy's gifted a membership as well. Thank you so much, Liam.
Yeah, thank you, Liam. Very kind of you.
Steve Godzis is the lucky recipient. If you're around to say thanks, that'd be amazing.
The heat haze is kicking in now. It's quite as clear as it was earlier this morning. Jet 2 still waiting to go. Sure.
So, quick official confirmation of the Pixelated planes reveal. Oh no, the reveal is not the one.
Oh, I've got to change that, must have.
It was the Air Tanker
Yeah.
A330.
I got distracted while I was in the middle of changing it. Some 87 Air Canada's gone over us from London Heathrow. It's another 2-pace one.
So the A380 is taxiing out, heading back to Dubai. Oh, it's 10 o'clock, so I can have my can of coffee
Oh
now.
yeah, you've done really well to it till now.
Can you say that in a really patronising
You've done really well.
parent voice? Oh, you've done so well.
This is Jet 2 lineup going to Lanzarote, Man Ace, A321 200, GHLYA, flight 891. Quite the same as YA.
Why, I man.
YA. And there's the Beast.
The beast.
So rolling.
Liam says, "Hey, first time watching your stream. Whereabouts on south side are you stood? And in your opinion, which is the best spot at Southside?"
Well,
Wow.
they do vary. So we're at what's called, well, what we call Wood End.
Morning.
So we're by the side of 05 right or 23 left, depending on which way around they are. It depends what you're after, really. if you're after like rotation, then here or the top of the hill by the crash gate where most people stand is pretty good on 2-3 left.
Yeah, if you just want the pure noise of them spooling up, you can't beat being on 2-3 left at the turn on mound. That's absolutely fantastic for that. But if they're on 0.5s, then it changes it.
Yeah, I think today actually the visitor part will be a good place because we'll get them hurtling past and then rotating into the sky.
Yeah, for takeoffs it's good. I don't think it's quite so good if they go right down to the end of the runway. I don't think you can really see that. It's not the best. It's okay, but it's not one of my favourites. Plus there's loads of people there, which always puts me off. No offence, everyone.
Ryanair's going to go short.
So Ryanair heading back to Belfast just before the A380 departs. This is Ryanair flight 191, GRUKL, 737-800 departing any second.
So there's no big jets coming in, about to come in anyway. So we'd have to split our loyalties like earlier. You'll need to charge your mic soon.
Well, that's told me.
Do you want to borrow my battery?
No, I've got plenty.
Okay. So this is will be the 4th A380 movement of the day we've caught. Counting
Yeah, two of them were over the top though.
2 over the tops from this morning.
Rebecca Wade says she's finished the ironing so she can sit down with a cup of tea and watch.
Nice.
Excellent.
Do you want to come around and do some for me? That'd be wonderful.
Miles to Budapest said, is it a public footpath in front of 05 left where the light masts are? It is, yes, it is publicly accessible.
All that is just flying over above us.
A little prop.
Hey, you alright?
Morning.
Yeah, good, thank you.
Yeah, not sure what that was.
Yeah, we'll be from there.
Yeah, it's going to go that way.
Go around that way. Yeah. 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 Quite sure what it's waiting for, to be honest.
Maybe it's gone tech. Won't be the first time.
Hello.
Oh. Strange objects. I don't like them. Not confused about the other dog though.
That's fine. Oops. Yes, we've got just coming into land. Tap Express coming in, swing round to it, or the A380 is waiting.
Oh, Drew's heading off. I think that means he's coming to see us.
Ah, cool. Good luck, Drew, if my directions worked. Sorry,
I did draw you a map, but I forgot to send it, so that's not that helpful, is it?
Tap Express from Lisbon there. E195 CSTAY, Tay. Oh, here we go.
Heading back to Dubai. This is Emirates Flight 22, A380, A6 EOS operating this today, a 9-year-old aircraft delivered in July 2015.
Is this on approach, Rob?
So landing next is the Virgin 74 from Orlando, A350 1000 GVELJ. He'll be with us in a minute.
So 380 would linger on you a bit longer. You have to let it linger. Almost looks like the A380 doesn't really move a lot, doesn't it? It's sort of just hanging there in the sky.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a bit wobbly.
Ah, looks amazing. Is it going to be smooth?
Yep. it's just a regular Saturday.
Regular Saturday.
Yeah.
Hello. Welsh says that Michael Owen's just flown over his house in his chopper.
Nice. Ryanair departed in the background there while we were watching Virgin.
So we've got Brussels about to turn base leg. It's a Ryanair, SAS, KLM all on the way in. KLM's an A321. Got Sun Express coming in from Izmir as well. Second A380 of the day must be almost over, and it is. The German border now. So that's going to be with us. That's going to be with us around about noon, pretty much bang on.
Yeah, tanker's going to depart shortly.
Yeah, there's a 2E787 pushback as well going to Antalya.
Lurking in the bush. Thank you so much for joining us this morning. Just to have your company. We're at 574 likes. Thank you very much. If you've enjoyed the show and hit the like button, please feel free to do so if you want to.
Oh no, we fell asleep.
Oh,
sorry. Have we woke you up?
I do like that people fall asleep watching us. We've got that little jet we saw come in earlier. Looks like it's about to depart. I wonder if that will go before these. There it is.
Yeah, probably.
I'm sure I'd really want to follow an air tanker. You're on.
Morning.
Yeah. Two's lining up.
So it looks like the Timmy's going first, or next. Heading off to Chambray, this is GTAWY 737-800, flight 2678. Yeah. Hello, D. She says, "Ooh, the naked jet too."
Yeah.
We had a naked Tui earlier as well.
Yep, sun's out and all the naked planes return.
All getting a tan.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a massive yawn.
Didn't hear it, which is good. I was upset enough.
D says, hello, I've been here a little while. I'm so sorry if I missed you joining.
Oh. Good morning, D. Hope you're good.
Hello, May Beckley. She says, just popped in to say hi. Have to go out shortly. Hope you're all well. We're
Morning,
good,
lovely.
thanks. To be departing to Chambéry now.
Yeah. Next in is the baby Russells.
Oh, it's OOSSO again.
Oh yeah, we saw that one go earlier. I'm going to stick with the, say the air tanker, but I don't think it's going to go straight away. Hedge my bets.
Yeah, this one came in yesterday evening for a sleepover. VYGL departing now for Jet 2, operated by Air Tanker to Tenerife South with flight 917.
Lovely spool up noise on that, wasn't there?
On the A330.
Yeah.
Yeah, those Trent 700s do a bit of a howl as well.
The baby Brussels that just landed while we were watching that.
Next to go is going to be OKPHE, the little Embraer Phenom, heading over to Faro. But coming in, just past over Knutsford, is Ryanair, coming back in from Oslo Torp, GRUKO, with flight 3227. Behind the Ryanair, we've got SAS, then we've got KLM. SAS is in E195. So SAS, KLM, Sun Express, EasyJet, and then Kuwait. I can't Kuwait for it. Where's Tutti Frutti?
Very gentle from Ryanair there.
Some very vocal birds in front of us.
Yeah, there is. Those are the little babies going, I'm hungry. So we've got two Dreamliner's going to go shortly. Looking nice and shiny. To icy. I see you. Which one did we see depart earlier in the week to Taipei?
Which one?
Yeah, was it 2E?
Oh, I can't remember off the top of my head. I'll find out.
2EL?
2EJ? It was 2ED.
How was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, nice paint job on that one. It comes back. That goes easy. And down comes Sass.
To be seen there, heading off to Antalya with flight 584, 787-8. So we had the Sassy 195 arrive just as the two was departing.
I thought you called it a sassy there.
No. SERSL. See the air tanker over there.
Yeah. Get it.
Reference point, big
Yeah.
wheel,
Yeah.
and up.
There it is.
Next arrival on 05 right is going to be KLM from Amsterdam. We've got an A321 Neo coming in, PHAXC, with flight 1031. Morning, Nate and James Wallard. If I'd not said hello before, apologies. Ryanair departing now. That's flight 6842 to Prague, operated by 737-800 ENL.
I'm going to grab a drink for a second.
Carry on says, your cameras are so clear.
So what, sir?
Your cameras are so clear. May Beckley says, why do you guys stream so early? Well, we want to get all the morning heavies. Good morning, Grant. He says, good morning, guys. Loving the show. I watched Plane Spotting from Los Angeles. Amazing footage. You would love it. Have a great day. We'll check it out. SAS 540 going next. This is SE Ron heading back to Copenhagen. An A320 Neo.
There's more coffee in that flask than I realised.
Did you just neck it?
Gulp, gulp, gulp.
Was it hot?
It ended? No, it wasn't hot at all.
Oh, had it gone cold?
Lukewarm.
Oh, Luke.
I wonder where that comes from, that phrase, lukewarm. Just someone called Luke who was quite warm.
Yeah, definitely that. It's a good stench of kerosene over here. Thierry's getting attacked by a fly.
Yeah.
He's mainly looking forward to the horse flies, though.
Well, they don't really affect me, I don't think. It's mosquitoes that always get me. There goes SAS.
Mosquitoes.
I'm in to catch you.
Are they the things that run electric car companies?
Oh, easy. Just heading over the airfield.
That's the easy to Lisbon. Ryanair's going next, heading back to Funchal with flight 7. But on approach here, we've got Sun Express, first one of these of the day, I think. Coming in from Izmir with flight 834. This is a 737-800 TC SOT. PSOT. Good morning, ENSC. Cam Jenkins is heading off. He said he's going to stick us in his ears.
Hello,
His
Cam
AirPod.
Jenkins' ears.
while he's en route to an Alfie's footy. Enjoy the rest of it. We'll see you soon, Cam. Thanks very much.
Watching. Hope the footy goes well.
Ryanair Flight 7 there, heading back to Funchal on Madeira. EIIGK, that's a Max 8-200 departing. Morning, Sunday ICYC.
Hello, good to see you.
How are you doing? I hope you're well.
Yeah, watching no sunsets for us today.
We're at 600 likes.
Ooh,
well,
you.
one off. 599.
Yeah, we always get 1 or 2 dislikes. Even before we start the stream, sometimes.
Mandatory dislikes.
Yeah. Okay, no
Some
problem.
people just gotta hate.
Yeah.
Ian says, flying visit, off to work soon. Oh,
Oh.
sorry you're working today.
Yeah.
Hello,
Hey.
Manchester Aviation and Rail. They say, hi there.
So it's a day to be outside, but then again, I spent all week working, so as the sun shone.
Runway inspection box out.
It's going over the top somewhere. Where are you?
What have you found? Do you know?
It's like a lofty, I think.
Yeah, it is. Lufthansa A330-300 from Frankfurt to Raleigh, Durham.
Newcastle.
No. So we've got a couple of TUIs taxiing out. One to Melbourne, not in Australia. The one in Florida. And one to Cancun.
So I might take I might brave it and take my coat off.
I've still got my heated panel on.
Have you?
Oh, thank you for your support, Alan Bewley. He's in the flight crew.
Well,
Get
thank you
access
very
to
much.
our signature emojis with low flare flight. Low flare flight.
Right. I'll probably regret this decision in about 2 seconds. But Samlo's got his orange out, so I'm getting my orange out. If I stand in the right direction and he points his camera down, you get the QR code. When we're done today, we'll kick you over to Mr. Lowe.
Oh,
Better scare us out. It's definitely not time for rolled up sleeves, that's for sure.
no problem, Ted. I try and remember everybody's real names that prefer them. I'm just not very good at it.
Yeah, I mean, it's amazing that we remember as many people as we do.
So he's just sorry.
Sorry,
Go
I was just saying, the problem I have is when I go into chat on other people's streams, people say hello, but I don't see our chat. So I don't know
Who says?
necessarily
Yeah,
if
who we
there are
say
people
hello
that say
to,
hello
yeah,
to us. And so I always feel like I'm being rude to everybody. And I'm like, but then I also don't want to say hello to everyone because then I feel like I'm being arrogant, like, oh, you should know who I am.
Thanks, Nate. He says, very nice. Weather is looking nice. Is there a breeze or no?
Yes.
There is a breeze, and it is
From the north, so it's
chilly.
Yeah. Definitely
Chilbo Baggins.
minimum a hoodie if you're walking around and stuff. If you're kind of standing around, probably a coat or a jacket. Or
And if
Rob,
you sat
who's got
down on the
several
chair,
layers on.
then make sure that you start a campfire.
If you saw Rob, you'd think it was still depths of winter. One into the airfield safety and compliance officers.
Oh, the people that write lists of risks. Oh, that is not my favourite part of any wall.
We've got a couple of inbounds I can see from far out. Far out.
Far out. So we've got an EasyJet coming in. Behind that, we've got the Q8.
Cool. Well, I'll stick with the 2E for now.
So first to go is 2E Flight 108 over to Melbourne in Florida. This is 2EE. Took my sister out to Cancun the other day, this.
Oh, yeah.
Is it Thursday? Or was it
yes,
Friday?
Yeah.
It was Thursday, wasn't it? Yeah, because Simon was on 787-8 Dreamliner about to depart. I take it I'm charged.
I'll check in a sec.
Sophie says Rob's got his quilt on.
Nice.
So says sleeping bag.
Yeah.
I tell you what, if he did, I'd have it wrapped around me if it was there. Whoa.
Yeah, but then you'll be hearing Rob snoring on the stream.
Good morning, Southend Aviation. How you doing? Rolling next is GEZUL of EasyJet with flight 715, heading across to the Isle of Man. Just a quick hop. A320 Classic. Arriving on 05 right, though, next is going to be Kuwait, so we'll probably spin round for that one when Thierry's had enough for tracking the Dreamliner. So next arrival coming in from Kuwait City, this is 9K AKL, an A320 Neo. Delivered 5 years ago in August 2019 with flight 113 for Kuwait Airways. Morning, Mr. Harry. So the next A380 to arrive, A6 EOL, is an hour and 10 minutes away, just over Frankfurt at the moment.
I think we've got time for the rewind.
Rewind.
Clip from our vault. And today it's the BEA, liveried BA.
So here you go. Enjoy a rewind. And we're back in the room. Hope you enjoyed that clip of Papa Juliet there. It's a short time of that one now. Not going to be around for much longer. Henry Bro says, when are we going to be back on 2-3s? That's a good question. Have a look at the weather.
End of next week, I think John was saying.
Yeah. Have a look at the weather, and you need the wind to be coming from the southwest or the west. Or the south.
Or southeast. Other weather directions are available.
This is EasyJet 2162 from Amsterdam, GEZGY, an A320 Classic.
It's going at full beans, that. Well, I mean, not full beans, but it's going fast. Do we go next?
Departing now on 05 left is 2E to Cancun, GTUIL, a 787-9 Dreamliner with flight 154. Good evening, Sharon JL. Or good morning.
Ah, hello, lovely.
Or good evening. No, good
New
evening for
Zealand,
you. Good morning for us.
Yeah, I was chatting to you the other day on. I can't remember who was on now.
She says it's nice to be back on your stream flight.
Yeah, lovely to have you with us. There's someone up there going over. Who are you? How are you?
Southend Aviation was asking if there's going to be any 747s. I tell you what, we wish.
Well, there's one in the sky.
There's one. There's one going over the top. That's as good as you get at Manchester, I'm afraid.
Unmistakable silhouette of a 747.
Yeah, it's a Dash 8 as well, with flight 440 from Frankfurt to Houston. Turkish is lined up and ready to go with flight 1994 back to Istanbul. TCJLZ is an A321 classic 12-year-old aircraft. Just waiting to depart now. Let the wake turbulence clear from the Dreamliner.
Alright, perhaps that Dreamliner turning. There it is.
JT said that's a good amount of speed tape on that 2EL's wings there. I didn't get to see it because it's so bright, the sun behind, that it's quite hard to see the screen.
I can't even see that TUI now. Oh yeah.
TUI!
Heading out on a reverse Sonex departure.
It's not a reverse Sonex. I think that's Eclad. That departure. CMT would know, but unfortunately we don't have CMT with us today.
No.
He's busy.
It's on the day off. Booked some holiday.
Southend Aviation's very happy seeing the 747. They say I can see the yellow on the tail.
Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? I didn't even have to look at the phone. I was like, I know what that is.
Jet 2 heading over to Innsbruck now. JZBI about to depart with flight 1733.
We only get 747s if it's a diversion or or football charters in the summer.
Pretty much cargo flights.
Yeah, and occasional cargo. Shame. It's such a great aircraft. Oh, wow.
I've just had to reboot my battery. I didn't even realise that was a thing.
Oh.
Because the display had frozen. There still is a little bit of power left in it, actually. So.
Let me know if you need anything. That one goes. Right, I'm going to do a quick battery check myself, just to be sure. We'll let Ryanair and TUI head out.
Yeah, it's hard to pick them out, Sharon, when they're blue on a blue sky, like the TUI is. TUI.
Yep, all good on batteries.
Shuttle 3 Romeo's taxiing out, Sierra, your fave.
Hey.
1 hour till the A380's here. Right, I'm just going to go off mic for a couple of minutes while I have something to eat.
Lining up is Ryanair heading off to Tenerife, 737 MAX 8, 197. It does sound weird saying that. It's a MAX 8 200 with 197 seats on. EIIHA flight 4332 is ready to go. Yeah. It's started to warm up now, thankfully. 10 degrees. Wind seems to have died down as well, which is helping. And lining up next to go is Dewey to Fuerteventura, you lucky devils. Flight 2662, 737 MAX 8 GTUMW. Next in is Lufthansa. Coming in from Frankfurt, A321 200 Classic, flight 942 DAISG.
It's the Lufty.
I don't know if it's flight radar that doesn't respond when I tap the screen or if it's just my phone being weird.
Morning, KTD. Great to
Good
see you.
morning.
Going to have another heavy going shortly. The Gulf Air to Bahrain is pushing back.
Excellent. I
Well,
think I can see its tail actually.
it's pushed back. It's about to taxi.
There it is. Ryanair's going short.
That's heading off back to Milan, Mambogi. Flight 3216, operated by 9HQEB, a 737-800. Over to Italy. Italia. Oh, sorry, Sharon. She says, sorry if I misspell things or miss words out. I haven't slept for about 3 to 4 days, so
Jeez.
a lot of stuff going on at home.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Sorry about that. You should try and get some sleep if you can do, though, because it's horrible if you don't get any.
Even if she's like, I'm just gonna spray some food to get ready for it, she'll be out the door straight away, like, take him down. He's like, I'm proud of it, I'm not hiding it. I was like, no, but I'll introduce slowly.
And Ryanair in, another out. And Ryanair in next. Time to see who that is in the sky.
There's a little helicopter somewhere to the south.
Looks like a Delta, I think. Is it?
Left somebody's backyard in Old Liege.
Yeah. Yep, this is Delta A350-900 going from Amsterdam to Atlanta.
Yeah, we don't see you here anymore, do we?
Delta a blow.
Ryanair 640 coming in from Valencia next, operated by Malta Air 9HQBZ 737-800. Good morning, Josh. How are you doing? Time a little helicopter's about to go over. Just there.
These always move really quick, don't they? Short 3 Romeo.
Yeah, departing back down to Heathrow. That means it's a...
Heathrow down.
It does. Flight 1389, operated by A319 GEUOE. 23 years old and due to be on the scrap heap soon. to be withdrawn from use by the 30th of September.
Nice noise coming from off that lofty.
It's very resonant.
Yeah. I do you remember that Aer Lingus that time? And it was like your head was about to explode or something from the resonance.
It's horrible. You just move the throttle forward like a tiny bit.
Yep, we're doing it now.
Lufthansa heading back to Munich with flight 2501. Oh, I think that's an ITA.
What was that?
One of the ones with the beautiful blue livery.
Shall we go lefty?
Oh, look at these. There's two here next to each other.
I can't really see that one very well because of the sky.
It's a United 767 and a Ryanair going into Dublin. The 767's at a lower altitude, actually. I think that's the one without a contrail.
Yeah.
Yeah. Amsterdam to Houston.
There's the beautiful Aegean.
Oh, that helicopter's heading to Aintree for the Grand National.
Oh, very nice. Someone heading towards us. Who's this? Ryanair, I think, coming out of Dublin.
Giant Coin Stack says, fabulous zoom on that heli, G sends.
Yeah. Thank you.
Tell you what, the over-the-top shots get the reactions from people.
There's not one coming towards us there. Who's that?
We'll see what else we can spot.
Oh, there's a nice one there, I think, that one there. Reykjavik to London. It's in the cool mint. No. Yeah, cool mint flavour. That's Ryanair above us.
I think I can take my hat off now. I'm actually going to try and swap over from my coat now.
I'm quite warm now. I've taken my coat off. Well, since I've taken my coat off, I am warm because that sun's quite nice.
Drew's here.
What is it?
They've just put
Oh. Goes Aegean. And next should be Gulf Air.
Vision Thing says they're going to do more over the tops later when him and John are on.
Yeah, go for it. I'll probably get Beluga. I know you said there's nothing going out today, didn't you?
Belugas? No, there's no
No.
belugas. Not today. Turn the heat panel off.
I think I know why I'm warm, because I've got a black QR code, so it's absorbing the heat.
It's absorbing the heat.
Yeah. Yep, Rob's got his flight hoodie on.
Getting branded up.
Yeah. Blurple colour. Blurple.
Why is it blurple?
Blue, purple.
Oh.
Actually, it is more purple than blue.
I wouldn't describe this as any shade of blue.
I've got it right. Creak my neck.
You've got a cricket in your neck.
Yeah. Chirping away. Go for up to line up.
And he's back on the line. Gulf Air Flight 4 heading back to Bahrain, A9C-FI, a 787-9 Dreamliner. So what I need to do is make myself like an over-the-top filter, don't I?
Oh, on your phone. Who's on approach?
Oh, well, I'm just in the middle of making a filter.
Oh, just need to know if I need to pan to it or not.
Huh?
Just need to know if I need to pan to it or not.
It's a tiny little thing. Silver Aviation Pilatus.
Let's go for it. Triple 7 up just went past American Airlines to Dallas. Coming in from London. Silver Aviation GMDSZ.
Oh, we see this quite regularly, don't
Yeah, usually does a little light show, doesn't it? And it's darker.
Oh, that's quite good. So you can have more than one active filter on Flight Radar now, that's good. So I can have the Manchester flights and also loads of heavies.
Oh, cool.
So I've got an American Airlines 787-8 there, from Frankfurt to Dallas Fort Worth.
It's like I can hear Drew's voice. Air France, au revoir.
hello. Good morning. Good to see you both. Oh yeah, brilliant. Like the view of the runway is second to none here. Oh yeah, because you're just like right at the rotation spot, so it's really good. You never been down this end, no? No. Yeah, I think you. Okay, yeah. On the other side of the River Bollin.
Yeah, we have been that side. Yeah. No.
Sorry, there, over there. Yeah. Yeah, you can get. I think you can pretty much follow the perimeter fence around for most of it. If you go on the other side as well, you can get to the. We talked about it before, the approach lights.
Oh yes.
By the approach lights, so you can see straight down the runway there.
Another Icelandair going over. Did you? I assume you didn't cycle in them. Yeah.
The loft. Wow. No. I just mean that is a lot of effort. We've got ours in the hallway, but we just look at them and don't use them.
Yeah. Exercise vicariously. Yeah, we've got our mod Drew with us in person with his dad.
Yeah.
Little private jet hiding behind his bushes. We've got flight radar. Singapore is pinging and Cathy's pinging as well.
Yeah, they look like they're pushing back now, so we should have them departing very soon. The A380 is only about 40 minutes away now. Just passing. Oh no, I've got the wrong one. Just over the channel. So I think one of these over here, there's an Air Canada with the cool shades livery.
That was the DAS private jet off to Paris-Le Bourget.
These two here. I think the
Right,
bottom one's an Air Canada, the top one's an Emirates 777.
Cool. Get those in a bit on the nearer.
Ryanair coming in from Barcelona next, flight 6597. This is 9HQFB, operated by Malta Air. 737-800.
Well, it's warmed up now. It's freezing cold this morning.
It was, honestly, it was
so
bitter.
cold.
Oh.
I remember.
4?
No, half 4 must have been because we got left. At
Oh,
4.
yeah.
4 or half 4, quarter to 5.
Yeah.
Which was good because we had to change.
Yeah, we had
Some things around.
to do some jiggery pokery with the antennas. One of the routers wasn't working, so we had to swap it out of that. Oh yeah, have to bring a toolkit with me.
Apologies if we're missing anything in the chat. We are currently.
I've just stood up for a bit
Yeah,
so I can warm up, because when I'm sat down, I just. Josh was out at the airport taking some pictures yesterday. He says he's going to stick them on the Discord. It'd be good to see them.
Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah.
Hello, Bedri. Drones and Planes says, Paul, we have enough trouble with the planes in front of us. Steady on. That's, I think that's the Air Canada.
Yep, pretty sure it is. Yeah.
The
Haze isn't helping.
That's going back to Toronto, I think. The
To
other
where,
one,
sorry?
Hmm?
To where?
Toronto. Said
Thank
it
you.
wrong.
And there's the other one.
Josh says it's sun lotion weather today. Got a bit red himself after yesterday. Yeah, I have to really be careful.
Looks like Emirates.
Yeah, it's an Emirates 777 going to Dublin.
Lovely.
Katie D says, Giant coin stacks, are you here? And he is.
Where's my plane gone? So bright I can barely see anything.
Oh yeah, we've got the Aston Villa
I don't know if I'm just being really thick, but I can't find this plane. Oh, there it is.
I need to leave that in the shade actually because it's getting quite hot now.
Oh, your phone?
No,
Oh,
the iPod. So, sorry I'm not in the chat, I'm not looking. I'll leave you with the fantastic mods. One of which is with us. Drew's joined us with his dad.
Yeah, Drew, why aren't you doing your job?
yeah.
I don't know what I've done with my other
Yeah,
phone.
that fast earlier, I was like, can't see. Broke fan, though. Really blow it, isn't it?
Have you got a blowy thing?
No.
Not with us.
Oh, hang on, I might do, yeah. I don't know where I put my other phone.
I don't know. I know. I've just took literally a heated jacket off.
Oh, are they the heated one?
Yeah, it's got the heated panel on the
Drew, if you go to my bag,
No.
there's just move my coat and open my bag. There's a blower in there.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
In here?
yeah. Just in that top section. No, the one above. Sorry.
Okay.
No, where you were, but higher up. Next one up.
many layers.
That's
I've
it.
got it.
There should be one in there. Bit of a bounce. It's Ryanair from Mahon, 737-800 EIEVO, saw that go over earlier. Where is flight 3837. And next to go is the very noisy Aer Lingus. Fortunately, not in front of us this time.
Save your eardrums this time. I absolutely love that like resident noise it makes. The vud, 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 vud. They have a similar howl. Steve B, thank you for kicking us 20 quid. That's very
wow.
kind of you. You didn't need to do that though. He
Yeah.
says, this is off me and Mum
Oh,
for being so understanding. Much love from Steve and Audrey.
oh, bless you. Thank you, Steve. Very kind of you. I hope you both of you have a good day. Who's next in? Next in is Ryanair, so I'm probably going to ignore that unless this is waiting. I'm still keeping an eye out for the Tutti Frutti Icelandair because there's someone that wanted us to catch it. C4, and I can get Ryanair because these aren't going yet.
Don't look, stay off your phone. Yeah, sticking the scimitars on them. Yeah. Oh, did you? Here goes. Here goes the Aer Lingus. I don't know why I was sounding so surprised then. Here goes the Aer Lingus GEILA A330-300 heading over to Orlando with flight 935. So we've got Singapore behind it, we've got Cathay Pacific behind that as well. TAP is about to tap out. And the A380 is just north of Luton.
Vibration and resonance from those engines.
No, it's
Even
quite
this far
something,
over, it's
isn't it?
amazing. EasyJet landed in the background from Reus.
So we saw that depart a few hours ago. We went over to Reus in Spain, flight 2046 GEZUO, a little A320 Classic. Custard ducks are going to be going next. What do you think, custard or mustard? I'm not sure.
Nah, it's not mustard. It's too bronzy to be mustard.
I don't think it's yellow
Well, I
enough
suppose
really
it depends
to be
what
custard.
mustard it is, doesn't
I know, yeah, I suppose so. It's very, very specific though. Good morning, Hamad 787 Dreamliner. Hope you're well.
Good morning to you.
Olivia Ruff, hello.
Hello, lovely.
Sharon says, be right back. See you shortly.
No problem. Hopefully you're off to get some sleep.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I don't know how you do it. Sharon says they get Emirates 777 in Adelaide. It's louder and large and proud. Large and proud view. Hamad says, will you be watching the Royal Jordanian to Amman? No, we're sticking around for the A380 and maybe Hainan, and then we're heading off.
Yeah, we've got travelling to do later today, so we'll get going pronto. Oh, there's the enemies there.
Oh, come on. Singapore flight, flight 301 back to Singapore, 9V SMY departing there, A350-900. Got the Aer Lingus UK almost passing parallel to the runway.
Yeah.
Cathay Pacific's just lining up to head back to Hong Kong with flight 216. Another A350-900 beat LRI. Saw this arrive not too long ago.
Yeah, just as the 777 was departing. Is that black? It's like a bigger than A380 maybe?
I don't know. Give me a second.
Oh, yeah, I can look.
Oh, it's an A340.
How's that?
Oh, we should try and get that if we can.
You stay there, Kathy. You don't need to go just yet.
That Aer Lingus did a really weird manoeuvre.
Where are you? There you are. There it is.
Yeah, so A340 there, A340-300, they are an endangered species. Heading over to Detroit for Lufthansa from Frankfurt with flight 442. Hello, Studley Travels. Says Singapore's leaving late today. I'll be on that on Good Friday.
Not long to go.
Ooh. Bit light-headed then. Oh, there it is. Delta A330 right above us. No contrail. It's weird.
You've got to say
Not quite high enough. 28,000 feet, so... Salt Lake City. Yeah, Heathrow to back to Utah.
Smoky brakes there on the Cathay. Tap is tapping out. Oh, sorry.
Well, there was a KLM 777 that went past us as well. It's over there now. Missed that one. There's only so many places you can point a camera at once.
Trying to make me dizzy, aren't you?
A380 is about 20 minutes out, just passing north of Leicester. Just about to pass over East Midlands. Compliments on your zooming technique, by the way, Thierry.
Thank you very much.
Like,
Oh,
everybody.
yeah. Where are we up to, actually?
Yeah, cold 757.
653. I'm not sure you're going to get 757, Thierry. Another 104 likes in the next 24 minutes.
Use tapper.
Tap just tapping out. Heading back to Lisbon with flight 1311 CSTAY, a little E195 departing there. Helen Hughes says, just watch my gorgeous mum take off on the Singapore Airlines plane. Thanks, great footage. Family also watched in Australia. I'm so glad we could get that for you.
Hope she has a lovely flight.
Morning, Potatovation. I say they're back again, watching with a mate on the TV.
Well, good morning to the mate. Tell you what, the sun is quite warm now.
It is. It is.
The difference from
honestly,
this morning.
It was.
Yeah, the wind has died down loads.
This morning was bitter. Yeah.
Baby Brussels going out again. Usu, I think it is.
This is the third time we've seen this today.
Yeah, OSSO.
Yeah, it stayed over last night. Went out this morning. Came back. Yeah, same blame. A380 is inbound to Dane. 15 minutes for the A380.
So, Brussels is going short. Oh, I've done enough phone. Is that in my coat, maybe? Yes, that's good.
Next arrival, Turkish 1991 from Istanbul, TC LSV. It's a little, not so little actually, A321 Neo. Behind that, what have we got? We've got Aer Lingus Regional from Dublin. There's an EasyJet coming in from Paris Charles de Gaulle. Pegasus from Antalya. And Icelandair from Keflavik. And it's the Tutti Frutti flavour. With the purple pink tail.
So Brussels, I'm going to go for the landing.
Morning, Erin Swan. How are you doing? Good to see you. It's been a while. I hope you're well.
You having a trip out today? Crabbing a tad.
Evie demanding an aircraft.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to chance the timer at 12 minutes. Here's Turkish.
Ooh.
Oh, wobbly.
Crab.
Took him a while to decrab.
Yeah. If the wind's changed direction a little bit.
Feels like it's coming from the east now, the wind.
Yeah, it's more on our back, whereas this morning it was hitting us in the face.
Yeah.
On the 24th. The Matlip on the 24th.
How are you?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that'd be cool.
I'm trying to get Brussels, but I've lost it.
Yeah.
Free flight on Friday.
Yeah.
Get quite a lot out.
You hike up one of the hills.
So it's only 20 minutes to
Yeah.
get up the top. It's far.
Yeah, we've driven through it. I've never been up there though, but it looks. Some of the shots
It's,
people get are
it's
amazing.
about
Tap,
about-
Yeah.
about mid-Wales, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Just good with it. Yeah, it's park and everything. We didn't go. Well, we're going another vehicle. We're down with it. So.
Yeah, oh, that'd be cool. You get some cracking shots as well from there and stuff. Oh, assuming you're quick.
Yeah. What did you say? 1,500? Yeah, said I've got 600, but it's too big sometimes for that.
Right.
No, that's 70. 200 is fine, that. So
Yeah.
you can get some photos of that. It's 200, that's where the runway is.
Yeah.
When you come
Oh yeah, of course, yeah, because it's tight through the valley.
It says you go where you want. Free flight, it says. You can go anywhere.
Oh really?
Yeah, just choose where they want to go and go.
Got a KLM up there, I'm not sure what it is though.
Yeah, so we got a KLM 787-10 Dreamliner there going to Toronto. Make sure I say it correctly. Ah, Only Planes Network, you are wonderful. Gifting 10 memberships.
Wow. Thank you guys.
Thank you so much for your support, you wonderful chaps.
Down under.
Olivia Ruff, Keith winning. He's always winning. Les Loves Planes, Globe Trotter Tim Rigby, Rob K. Northwich, High Cloud 1, Phil James, Brent Taft, Sue Williams, all lucky recipients of a 3-month membership to Flght. Welcome to the Flight crew. Please use the emojis in the chat, and if you're around, give Only Planes Network a follow and
Sub and a like.
and a thank you in the chat.
Yeah, thank you very much, guys.
Cracking footage
Yeah,
from
super
those guys. If you've never tuned into them before, just like we often compliment the Aussies with a morning show for their evenings and an evening show for their mornings, they pretty much do the same for us. So check them out.
This is Loganair coming in from Inverness, ERJ145. GSAJL, we've seen this twice today already. Oh,
Floaty.
Yeah.
Floaty bouncy.
are you getting that nose gear down? Oh yeah.
It still didn't feel like it was properly down. No reversers on them either. No.
Well, showing their skills off for us.
No, they need to get their brakes on.
Style.
So
So should be EasyJet, sorry.
Oh, going.
Well, it's waiting to go, but it's not lined up yet
Loitering.
for some reason.
Not showing any sign of moving though.
No. Next is Aer Lingus prop.
Yeah, so the running order for the A380 is, first of all, Aer Lingus, ATR 72. We've got an EasyJet after that, Pegasus after that, then it'll be the A380. And
helicopter.
then the Icelandair, I think.
Helicopter hovering over there. Well, I can't be bothered. I'll give you a vague wave. Yeah, we've just got a helicopter. I think it's a police helicopter hanging over there,
Oh, yeah.
hovering around.
Probably over 11 June.
Probably. So yeah, a bit more of a crosswind now, so they're having a bit more
Yeah,
work to do.
it's going on there now. I always forget that that's southwest. It always confuses me that that's not west. West is like there somewhere.
So we've got at least 3, including this one coming in, and then A380, I think.
Yep.
That's the 4th sneaks in.
Time is saying 5 minutes on the A380. I don't think I'm going to do a good job of it this time. No, he's not. He's not around today, so I get everybody else judging me instead. Only Plays Network says, I don't often see your night shows. 4 a.m. isn't for me.
You can watch them on replay.
We'll do a super late one night.
Yeah.
Have a wobble.
I was hoping for a bounce.
Flying a typhoon and come the wrong way at the valley.
Oh, right. Yeah. Not supposed to go against the flow of traffic. Should. Yeah, but that's like going round the roundabout the wrong way, isn't it? I think we can see the A380 there in the distance. So there's these 2 arrivals, and then there's the A380 just behind that tree.
Focus on the EasyJet arrival.
Yeah, pretty much in the landing zone. They usually get it. They got it pretty square on earlier.
The 2 in the stack. And somewhere, there it is.
You're going to go in for the landing gear. It's the landing. Thierry's landing gear challenge is a new thing.
Right, it's more will the camera. Yeah, I say will the camera stay in focus.
Will the camera stay in focus?
So no.
Dave Phillips says, hello guys, brilliant to have so much info on the screen, glad you like it. Always doing our best with that, and we've got other stuff to come, other ideas to do. Coming in first though, before the A380, here's EasyJet from Paris Charles de Gaulle with flight 2106 GEZTR, it's Gesta. Naomi, your Emirates is going to be here in like 2 minutes. So I wouldn't head to bed if you want to catch it.
There it is in the background.
Virgin A350 1000 pushing back, heading to Orlando.
Sweet. Alright, I'll stay on the A380 for a second. So we can get his gear going down. Switch to manual mode.
You stare at it, try to see it, and you're like, I think I can see it. And
There
it's
it goes.
not. There
It's
it is. There it is, coming down.
First set. And the second set.
So the Icelandaire's behind the A380. I can't see it yet though. It's just turning on now. Oh, no, I can. I see it. So just before the A380 arrives, this is FlyPigs coming in from Antalya, flight 1815 A320 Neo TC NBT.
There it is in the background, nice and there, I think.
A380 is looking a bit crabby as it comes in.
And the heat hazy.
Crabby and heat hazy. So here we go, coming in from Dubai, the second A380 of the day. This is flight 17 for Emirates, A6EOL, 10-year-old A380. Yeah, it was. Am I back on the mic? Okay. No, I've not seen. I think this is the.
Mic's on now.
Yeah?
Okay, don't know if you need.
Yeah, I think this is the first time I'll have seen an LR. It's an LR, this. Yeah. Not an XLR, an LR. You got some XLR cables, haven't you?
Yep.
So get ready for the Tutti Frutti. I think this is a first for us actually on the stream, having an A321 LR. Pretty sure we've not had one of these before. So here we are, Iceland Air Flight 440 coming in from Reykjavik, TFIAA. This is an A321 Neo LR. A little floaty. Still in the landing zone, but past the aiming point.
Very shiny.
Super, super shiny. See you soon, Naomi.
Cheerio, Naomi. Thanks for joining.
Get a decent sleep.
Yeah, have a good sleep.
That looks amazing. In the sun. It was so glossy.
Yeah. I think we'll get the Virgin just because it's taxiing out, and then that will be us done.
Yeah, defo. Sorry, it doesn't really line up with the Hainan. We'll try and get it sometimes, but I'm not going to guarantee we do that every time now.
Wind's picking up again.
Ryanair departing to Valencia now, 9HQBZ with flight 641.
Next in is a prop.
Afternoon.
Proper crabby.
All right. Aer Lingus Regional coming in from Belfast with flight 3612. This is GCMJL, an ATR 72600. After this arrival, we're going to swing round for the Virgin to Orlando before we say goodbye and hand you over to the illustrious Simon Lowe, who will be around for a few more hours. Welcome to the Flight Club.
Flight club.
Flight Club. Oh, my brain. Flight crew.
Happens in flight club, stays in flight club.
Yes, exactly. That's it. See, I say these things just to give you something to bounce off. Welcome to the flight crew, Mark Miller. Thank you for your support. It's really kind of you. So here we go. Final departure for us for today. This is GVNVR heading over to Orlando with Virgin Flight 73. It's an A350 1000. Longer than the A380, but believe it or not. Marginally, but it is still longer. And there's nothing better than being technically correct. It's the best kind of correct.
So we're not going to hit our goal on the likes today, but if we could get 25 more to hit 700, that'd be a nice even number to
make Thierry smile.
finish on. I mean, if we get 757, that'd be great, but might be asking a bit much. Virgin popping in the sunshine with that red. We just landed in the background, or foreground technically.
TUI's just landed in Parole from Verona, flight 2629.
Off it goes. Thank you so much for joining us this morning. Thank you to our wonderful and fantastic mods for being with us, including Drew in person. Hello. Thank you so much for hitting the like button for all the new subscribers and for everyone who's already subscribed and back again. Thank you so much for keeping us company.
Thanks for your kind tips in the chat as well. It's really, really appreciate it. Never expect it. Don't forget, John and Paul from Drones and Planes. It's a dual show, dual camera show, from 3 p.m. this evening. In the meantime, you got Simon Lowe to take you through to them. But I think that's us done.
Yeah. Thank you very much for joining the flight crew and for those gifted memberships as well. Always appreciated and never expected. We're back Monday night from just around about 7 p.m. Hopefully a bit earlier if we can get started earlier. So do join us then for a sunset stream and the obligatory moonshot. Have a wonderful weekend. And until the next one.
Cheerio.
Cheerio.
Bow, 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 bow.
Bum, bum, ba, bum.
Dun, 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 dun.
Come on, Drew.
This isn't really the end music.
It isn't actually.
No, it
It's good.
doesn't.